Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
I had myself muted. Son of a bitch. Ah, well. Sorry about having myself muted. If you do go and upset them, you'll only be putting yourself in danger. Hey, there's no need to try and scare me. I'm not going to try anything, promise. Besides, this place isn't anywhere near as dangerous as the next place I'm going to. Where would that be? The RMP is planning to send help to the guys fighting over out west soon, so I'm gonna tag along and snap loads of photos of the situation over there. Western Erebonia? But the fighting is worse than it is here. That'll be really dangerous. Did Captain Claire or her adjutant give you permission to do that? Well, they said no when I asked, but I'm still set on going, so I'll have to stow away in the cargo or something. But don't you worry about me. I found my true calling as a war photographer. I've got nothing to fear, and Fidelio's not around, so I gotta try and do what I can to without relying on him. You may have managed to avoid danger up till now, but there's no guarantee that will always be the case. My instincts are telling me I should try and stop him. If anyone's going to be able to change his mind, it's Fidelio. He was always the one keeping Rex in check back when they were in the photography club, so if I ask him... Rex, you should probably rethink that idea of yours. But even if you're not going to listen to me, I think there's someone else you know very well who you'll hear out. Like who? Wait a sec, you don't mean... Just wait here, I'll go call him. Sorry for taking so long, Rex. Fidelio? So you were okay after all. I certainly am. I'm traveling around on board the Courageous with Class 7 and plenty of other Thor students now. I've been taking photographs of the war from the perspective of a noble student. So in that sense, it's what I've been doing isn't all that different from what you've been doing. Really? You've been acting as a war photographer too? Reen told me you're planning on going to the Western Erebonia. Is that true? You understand just how dangerous that would be, right? Of course I understand. I know it'll be dangerous, especially for a kid like me who's only as good as the photographs he takes. There's even a chance I won't make it back alive. But I'm a war photographer now. I won't run away at every sign of danger. I didn't realize that you were that serious about this. It's weird, but to tell you the truth, I'm really happy to hear you say that. All you ever did back at the club was take pictures of cute girls. I'm moved by how much thought you've given your future. But I think if you feel you have a duty to photograph this war, that's all the more reason why you should stay in the East. Why is that? The Noble Alliance's tactics had the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions locked in the eastern side of the country. But thanks to Class 7's efforts, things here are slowly beginning to change. I wouldn't be surprised if the battle to take back the capital came sooner rather than later. Oh, that's certainly possible. And I think that's when our club will finally be able to shine, even more if we have the courageous. Together, we'll be able to capture the war's final moments and share them with the citizens all across the country. We're not just photographers, we're also military academy students. This is something only the two of us can do. And all the while, you would be doing it specifically as students. It's a strength, not a weakness, to know and understand what tasks are best suited to you. We already know the perfect battlefield where you can best use your skills, Rex, and it's right here in Eastern Erebonia. So, would you be willing to help us? We're going to need you when we take back the academy. Wow, guys. You need my help that much, do you? What? Rex? Well, okay. If you want me that badly, who am I to say no? Starting today, I'll be serving as a war photographer on board the Courageous. Come to think of it, I bet I'll be able to take some incredible shots from the sky. You guys better have some girls with nice boobs on board. Oh god, Rex, really? And maybe if the wind blows hard enough on deck, I can... Don't even think about it. He seemed so noble-minded mere moments ago. Is it too late to back out of this? It looks like you're back to your old self, unfortunately. Anyway, let's show Erebonia what our photography club can really do. Sure thing.
Please, take care around that one.
Damn it.
Messed up. Too slow.
It's my turn. Hey!
Right. Take this!
That takes care of them.
I've only just begun.
Success.
Ooh, nice. Finally, Fee has that. Shadow Brigade. I really like Shadow Brigade. We'll be showing that off later for sure. Alright, let's deal with this thing.
Watch out! This is a tough
I'll
one!
handle it.
Let's move!
Leave this to me.
It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. Analysis complete. Okay.
Let's move! Alright, let's do this!
My turn. Got it. I'll back you up. I'll handle it.
Onward. Delicious.
Here I go.
Behold.
Here I go.
My turn. Ah! Now's our chance.
An opening!
Okay. Now, I'll back you up. I'll handle it.
No, you don't.
Unforgivable!
Let's move. Yeah.
Okay.
Too slow! Unforgivable!
I'm not done yet. Sorry, everyone.
My turn!
My turn.
Oh, do I not have a KO heal?
That's pretty good.
Too slow!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh, come on!
It's my turn.
Says you show up to me your desk. Ugh.
Now,
That's pretty good.
my turn.
Thanks.
Should have been paying attention.
Oh, come
Of
on.
course.
Oops.
Blessing of the moon.
This is nothing. Ha! Delicious.
I'm not done yet. Yeah, that's pretty good. Too slow. I'm not done yet.
Actually starting to annoy me.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
My turn.
Uh, yeah.
Right!
Overdrive!
Now's our chance!
Got you. My turn. Yeah,
Thank you very
My
much.
turn. They're off guard! Go for
here I go.
Of course. How about this? My turn.
Okay.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Oh, I never explained why I changed, why the HUD changed. Shoot.
I did it.
My bad.
I'm so
Alright, well,
glad.
let's go through these level ups
Success.
first.
I did it! Exactly how it should be.
Ooh, Trinity Cannon. Alright, well, that's another thingy we're going to have to show off. Okay. Rakshasa.
Neat treasure chest.
What? Oh. Shadowblade. Couple of chords to check then. Alright, let's see. Rakshasa. Arts and crafts cause speed and move minus 50 with 20% chance. And Shadowblade absorbs HP. 5% of the damage dealt is absorbed as HP. Interesting. Yeah, I'll swap that for Impede, why not? Okay. Alright. Time to return to the Courageous. Let's go to the shops. Okay, so... I thought, right. Explanation. 2 story negatives were added. That's because I thought about it and I was like, you know what? Yeah, let's just ding the incest angle even harder because, good lord. Or just no. Sheesh. Ah, damn it. Manly Munchie stew. Oh. Whoops. Alright. $25,000 would be nice, but no. Get rid of defense, moves 1 and 2. Get rid of these 3 HP 1s. Get rid of these 2 attack 1s. And this attack 2. I'm gonna dedicate the whole thing to that. Ah. Oops. Yeah, I don't need that. We'll do that instead. Get rid of the bells, 'cause I don't need them. Okay. All right. I keep forgetting to frickin' explain myself. I'm still forgetting to explain myself. God damn it. Okay. Let me just finish this up and then we'll go, and then I'll explain myself some more. But the long and short of it is 2 additional negatives. What are they for? Well, the incest angle. Because I thought about it some more, and because I was going back through the VODs and just kind of, because, you know, I was kind of up for most of the night, so I just kind of randomly decided, let's play back some of the VODs. And I was rewatching the first session of this very run. And to be blunt, yeah, the more I thought about it, the more I was like, you know, Reen's thoughts, it's keep going back to Elise, and it just, and on the surface of it, it's just, oh, he's thankful for her words and whatnot. But the problem is that every time Elise is on screen, they keep trying to play up the stupid incest angle. I've already explained why Estelle and Joshua are fine for me, and not Elise and Rean, and it all boils down to both of them are supposed to see each other as siblings. And it's frankly stupid. And yeah, I know the whole excuse of they're not actually related by blood. Frankly, no. No, that's not an excuse. Because at the same time, it's like they've seen each other as siblings the whole time. I mean, come on now. It just drives me up a wall, and it's like, ugh. So no, I upped that because I kind of hate that the game encourages that shit. Okay. There we go. Almost. If I didn't need so much money, I would have made it. Ah, well. Maybe later. Alright. Well, I hope you find the sun pattern, Nikyu. I really do. Alright. Alright, let's upgrade some weapons. Weapons while we're here, especially considering what I'm planning to. Deal with there. Okay, well, let's sell these then. Get more. There. Alright. Crescent bow. Temple lance. Wow, these are annoyingly expensive. Alright. Guess that means I should do some more stuff. Okay. Well, since I upgraded the weapons...
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Alright. Those upgrades, I think I'm gonna go ahead and save.
Shall we?
Right.
Let's try taking on the cryptid.
Watch out! This is a tough one. No, you don't!
Oh, automatically doing that.
Unforgivable.
My turn. Set! Now's our chance!
An opening!
My turn.
Let's show off Shadow Brigade.
You're finished. Full speed ahead!
Onward!
Bad.
Shield us from harm! Crescent Shell!
Let's move. Now's our chance.
An opening!
Whoops.
Evil.
44,000.
It's not over yet.
Oh, sorry, everyone.
My turn.
Well,
Focus activate.
Thanks.
My turn. Arcus activate.
Thanks.
Okay.
well, shoot.
Thanks.
Unforgivable.
Let's move. Now! Now!
It's not over yet.
Leave this to me. Evil.
Let's move.
Let's try this. Oh, everybody disappears when Valimar shows. Huh. Interesting. Oh, that actually was good.
This is bad.
Delicious.
Should have been paying attention.
Unforgivable.
Oh, piss off.
I wasn't strong enough.
Here I go. Sorry, everyone.
Wow, that sucked. Okay.
Watch out. This is a tough one. Here I go. Now's our chance.
An opening.
Okay. Now. I'll back you up!
Leave this to me.
It's my turn!
Here I go. Now's our chance.
An opening.
My turn. My turn.
Wow, really?
Thanks. Let's move.
I'll handle it.
Leave this to me.
Here it goes.
tasty!
My turn.
My turn. Okay. Here.
Onward!
Thanks.
My turn!
Thanks.
I'll handle it. I'll back you up!
Here I go. Huh.
My turn.
Leave this to me!
Oh, I don't have any overture gauges. Damn it.
Delicious!
This isn't looking good.
Here I go.
Now!
You have my thanks. My turn. Delicious.
Should have been paying attention.
God damn it.
This isn't looking good. How about this? Oh, I need. How about this?
Wow.
This could be an issue. They're off guard!
I'll back you up. This isn't looking good. How about this?
I wasn't strong enough.
Wow. This sucks.
Oh, I need to turn this around. I need to turn this around. I'm sorry, everyone.
Yeah.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Okay.
Not a fan of these fights. I'm just gonna go ahead and be honest.
Delicious.
My turn. Yeah.
Leave this to me.
It's my turn.
Delicious.
My turn. I'll handle it.
Eat some damage, damn it. Let's see.
Now. I'll back you up.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
An opening!
I'll handle it. Here I go.
My turn. Now.
An opening!
My turn.
Too slow.
My turn.
My turn. Sit now.
An opening! Leave this to me. Now's our chance. Our time is now.
Right.
Of course. I'll handle it. I'll back you up.
Too slow.
Here I go. Sit.
My turn. I'll handle it.
My turn.
Here I go.
Let's move. to ash.
My turn.
Alright.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Okay. So. Yes, that fight annoyed me. And it did. I'm not gonna lie about that. That fight did annoy me. However, in the interest of fairness, there's one other thing about this. Hey, Neko, you missed me dealing with that. Finally dealing with that cryptid. Like 3 retries later. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to play nice. We're going to give a positive to Volgath. However, this is where, unfortunately, I got to bring up a negative. I didn't explain those two other negatives, did I? No, I did. Right. Incest angle, right. So, I gave a plus to Volglyph. Awakener's Call. On paper, Awakener's Call sounds really cool. You know, board Valimar in a ground fight. Here's the problem. Xenogears this ain't. Because see, here's the thing. Instead of calling Valimar and just having Ring, pilot Valimar, lose access to a lot of his stuff except for piloting Valimar, it's just have Valimar replace the party for 3 turns. Which, Valimar can do decent damage, as he proved. But at the same time, I don't think it's worth limiting him to just 3 turns. 5 turns would have been a little more lucrative, because basic attacks doing 30 to 37,000 doesn't damage to an enemy. Yeah, sold. That would actually be worth it. And the possibility that you could use some strong attacks that would do 30,000 in and of itself. That's cool. But the problem is that it costs so much EP, and it's just it's meant to be a power move, but it's your weakest move. At least with Spirit Unification, it's actually a huge buff of your stuff. Valimar is just kind of there. And I honestly feel like he was being able to call him in battle was just an afterthought. And it kind of annoys me. For defeating Volglyph, we gain Clear Moon Gem. What's this? Did that cryptid drop it? I wonder what it's for. The light radiating from it suggests that it contains significant power. Well, touching it doesn't seem all that dangerous, at least. Celine, could this be a relic from the Dark Ages? I was thinking that too, actually. It's the antique equivalent of a quartz. A quartz from the Dark Ages, huh? Anything special to it? They're supposed to allow you to use an ancient form of arts that involve 3 different elements. I suppose at this point you'd call them lost arts. I've heard about their existence from Grandmother, but beyond that, nothing else. That's about what I've heard too. Still, its wavelength shouldn't be all that different from that of your Arcus quartz. Why don't you try putting it into one? And it might not work, but it's worth a try. That's true, the size and shape are similar enough. Let's give this a go. That could work. So, Lost Arts. The orb you've just attained will allow you to use this kind of arts called Lost Arts when set into an orbit. Lost Arts are extremely powerful arts from the Dark Ages, with the orbs representing new elements, not reflective of the 7 known elements. Those arts can only be used by a character when a character has max EP. They can only be cast once per battle, and once used, they will consume the caster's EP entirely. In addition to these non-standard elements, each orb has 3 standard elements. These indicate which elemental slots a character's Arcus they can be set into. So, Clear Moon Gem, Fire, Mirage, and Water. You need to put them into dedicated slots. This gives us access to Artemis's Tears. I don't think I want to do that for Laura. I can't give it to freaking... Right. could give it to Elliot. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'll give it to Elliot, and he can show off some moves here. All right. All right. So that is the cryptid fights. So got that out of the way. We got Rex on board. You know what? Let's head to Legram and
Where do you want to go?
get that one done.
Full speed ahead!
And then we'll start dealing with Then we'll go deal with the request in Keldic, and then we will do that. Oof, it's all misty. Alright. Our apologies for the delay in coming, Klaus. It's good to see you again, too, Miles. Well, if it isn't Class 7, thank you very much for coming, my lady. I assume you've come regarding the request we sent to the Courageous? That's right. It made mention of the problems we face in Legram becoming worse of late. Would you mind elaborating, Klaus? Certainly. As you're aware, a number of strange occurrences have happened in Legram since the war began. The fog covering the town has become thicker. Strange monsters have appeared on the highways, among other things. We were up against that kind of stuff when we came back here to find Laura and Emma a few weeks ago, so yeah. But didn't we solve the worst of it? The cryptids in the castle were the ones responsible. We were able to return things to normal by defeating them, or so I thought. Oh, you certainly helped. Sadly, even without those cryptids accelerating the process, things here have been gradually worsening. The monsters have become more dangerous than ever. We've even had reports of people hearing eerie laughter and seeing ghosts. That said, the greatest concern of all is this thick fog. It's become thicker and thicker over the weeks to the point where it's stopping the townsfolk doing basic daily tasks. That's not good. We saw for ourselves just how difficult it is to see properly outside. Yep, almost tripped a few times on the way here. With the way it looks outside, I wouldn't be able to get much done either. We knew something had to be done, so we started looking into ways to return things to normal. And then the other night, something else strange happened. Something else. We heard the sound of a bell ring, from Lohengrin Castle, no less. Again? That sounds just like what happened during our field study. How could this be? So once again, Lohengrin Castle is the center of the strange happenings for our fair Legram. I only wish it weren't the case. And worse still, we've no one local free enough to investigate the matter. It's as Klaus says, ordinarily we'd have some bracers take care of it, but we just don't have enough of them to go around. Even Toval is occupied in Western Erebonia, as you know. And that's where you come in, Class 7. With 2 solved mysteries related to the castle under your belt, you're most likely the perfect ones to take on the job. I see. Understandable, I suppose. Still, I fear this will be no easy task. There is bound to be danger lurking within. Even with that in mind, could we trouble you to accept our request? No problem. Please leave this to us. My father is the lord of this region. I would be remiss to ignore its people's cries for help. I will do all I can to help in Father's absence. I had a feeling you would say that. I am most grateful for your help. I'll see to preparing a boat for you to take there at once. Please come to the wharf as soon as you are ready to depart. We'll be right there, Klaus. Thank you. With all the strange happenings there, I think it'd be best if Celine and I were part of the team. I guess so. Okay. I forgot to upgrade. Emma. I guess we can upgrade Elliot too. Okay. Ugh. Okay, I need... Actually, I need more than that. To do it, but... I am going to have to pull what I was pulling last time. Because I am completely out of all revives and everything, so... Yeah, let's not be out of abilities to revive. Let's just not. There. Okay. Now that it won't be up shit creek without a paddle. Actually, there's one more thing I need to do. Gonna just refill my CP. Alright. Okay. With that out of the way, let's go deal with this. Are you ready to make your way to the castle then? There's no telling what could lie in wait within its walls. Please be sure that you are prepared for any eventuality. After traveling to Lohengrin Castle, you won't be able to return to Legram until your work there is complete. We're ready. Please watch over the town while we're away, Klaus. We shouldn't be long. Go forth with the greatest of luck, everyone. We're going to need to be careful on our way there. We won't be able to see our hands in front of our faces. Huh. Yeah, that is pretty weird. Well, we've arrived. This is my third time coming here now. Oh my. The fog certainly is thick. The atmosphere here is anything but usual at the very least. I can sense a vastly greater amount of mana from here compared to last time. It's as though this area is on the verge of becoming a world of its own. There's no question that the castle's the source behind what's happening over in Legram. There's no telling what could happen if we leave things as they are. Then it's up to us to go inside and investigate. You guys ready? this isn't good. Well, we can't say we didn't expect this, at least. What's that? Formless monster? They look like the fiends that we saw during our field study. Yeah, they do. One around every corner, by the looks of it. I can feel the presence of the higher elements, too. My guess is the source of all of this mana would be in the underground area of the castle. Didn't we go there through the left wing of the building last time? There was this large sealed door at the end of the spiral staircase, I think. Interesting. Well, let's get going, but be careful. I'm sure the cause of all of this is somewhere in here.
We have nothing
Let's
to
move.
fear.
Okay. We're finished. Full speed ahead. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Huh. That seems kinda not very possible. I don't know, something's just telling me that shouldn't be possible. Speaking as somebody who doesn't know much about it all. Alright.
Not bad.
Alright.
Sit!
Of course.
I welcome all challengers.
Let's move.
Go away.
Here come more.
My turn.
It's my turn.
So here's the lost art. So, full on recovery. Moon Goddess's power allows recovery beyond the body's limits. Good to keep that in mind.
Let's move. There! Ha! Now!
An opening!
Okay.
Leave this to me. Sia!
This is bad.
Right.
Let's show it off.
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
Here I go.
Okay.
My turn. Ha!
Here I go. Ha!
It's my turn.
My turn. Blade of light! Now's our chance!
Got you. No, you don't!
Damn it.
Unforgivable!
Should have been paying attention.
I'm not done yet.
Unforgivable!
It's my turn. Try this.
Thanks.
I'm not done yet.
Onward! Predictable! We should keep going.
I have a nasty feeling this is going
Great.
to be another
I've got it.
Done.
negative.
I feel strong.
Exactly how it should be.
You know, Cold Steel 2, I really don't want to give you more negatives. I really don't. Because, I'm already going to be bitching enough about the outro as it is. About your outro as it is. So I'd appreciate it if you just stop sucking ass. Here's Black Records 5, by the way. I'd appreciate it if you just stop sucking ass for like 5 minutes.
The advantage is ours.
Let's finish this shit.
My turn.
Right.
Onward!
I'll handle it.
My turn. Now's our chance.
An opening!
Okay.
Then why did you look like I could do both? Jackass.
Try this.
I'll handle it.
Leave this to me.
My turn.
Okay. Target's eliminated. Let's get going. I spy with my little eye the good.
My
Get
turn.
this over with.
Default. We should keep going.
Ooh, Cannon got to level 4. Nice. Athelas. Nice. His healing arts are now 2 times, and 4 times of regen. Nice. 4 turns of regen. Cool.
I've only just begun.
Weird, we can open this door last time, but it's sealed shut now. Fortunately, we don't need to go this way. The mana I can sense is at the end of the spiritual staircase in the left wing. Let's turn back then. Railroading. Even games do that.
Enemy sighted. Let's move.
I'll handle it.
Unforgivable.
Right.
Leave this to me.
I'll handle it.
Right.
Onward. You still have a lot of training to do.
Okay.
I feel stronger than ever.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm leaning towards a negative again.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Dark Emblem.
Hostile spotted.
Here I go.
Beginning combat.
Get out of my way.
Let's keep moving.
I've got it.
Success.
Exactly how it should be.
Okay. There we go. Is this area the source of the mana you've been sensing, Emma? Yes, I'm sure of it. I could feel it more and more strongly as we walk down the stairs. I can't see an orb like the one we found during our field study, though. Was that a bell chiming? Get ready for a fight. The spiritual force I feel is now is unbelievable. Oh, joy. What is that? Some sort of bone-faced fiend. Isn't this the fiend we fought during our field study? It's that Nosferatu. It's revived and become even more powerful than before. This has to be because of the disturbances in this area's spirit veins. I'm sure of it. So then this is the culprit behind the thick fog ailing Legram. Which means there is but one thing for us to do. Exercise it. Time to take it down.
A worthy adversary.
Oh,
Here I
boy.
go.
Unforgivable.
Okay.
Okay.
That's only one shadow spirit. If I'm gonna do damage, I'm gonna do it to multiple.
Onward!
enemies. And did I really just confuse who's Lucifuge? Unbelievable.
My turn. Okay.
Off with that garbage.
Onward!
Fuck it.
Take this. Okay. Hey.
Oh, come on, really with that?
Here.
Let him go! Oh, jackass.
Let's move.
Right.
Too slow. I'll handle it. Now.
I'll back you up.
Here I go. Here goes.
Overdrive!
My turn. Now's our chance.
Onward! Sia! Now's our chance!
Got you. Here I go. Now's our chance.
An opening!
Gather on my blade. That's that. Let's keep moving. Great!
I've only just begun.
I've got it!
Success. I'm so glad.
Exactly how it should be.
I think I'm just gonna say wash. West. I'm gonna play nice. Ugh. What is this? Bring now to bear thy will. If thou hast aught thou wouldst protect. I don't know, but no one here. Wait, what? Okay, that feels like there's a line of dialogue missing. What happened? I don't know, but no one here appears to be any worse for the wear because of it. What happened to that fiend, though? The spiritual force it was exerting has completely vanished, and with it, the spirit vein seemed to be returning to normal. Phew, I feared the worst for a moment, but it looks like all's well that ends well. This should hopefully mark the end of all the strange happenings on the Gram. I couldn't have done it without everyone here either, thank you. Anything for you, Laura. Reen, something wrong? You've been totally silent. Did you get injured? Oh, no, it's nothing, honestly. Let's get back to Legram and report to Klaus and Miles. Of course. I cannot thank you enough for all you've done. I must say, my lady, you've done an admirable job fulfilling Lord Arsaid's duties in his absence. I wouldn't have been able to do so without the aid of my classmates, however. The fog that was hanging over the town just disappeared as if it was never there. Still, I'm curious what caused that Nosferatu you mentioned to appear now of all times. You'd already defeated one before, didn't you? So why now? I wish I could say for sure, but I've heard that it is from the ancient tribe that is the form an ancient tribe eventually took after being liberated from the shackles of life. What in the world does that mean? I don't know much about them myself, but likely the soul of that one was drawn towards the castle for some reason, and then the chaos in Erebonia caused it to reawaken. That means we have no guarantee that it won't do exactly the same thing again. All that means is we'll have to be that much more cautious then. And the townsfolk of Legram will have to be as well. I'll be certain to pass the message along. Pardon me, Reen, but is something bothering you? You've been oddly quiet since we left the castle. Are you sure you aren't hurt? No, I'm fine, just lost in thought, that's all. I can't get the door that I saw out of my head. But I'm really going to have to try and focus. We've got bigger things to worry about right now. Not sure I buy that, but if you insist. Again, you have my deepest thanks for your assistance. It could hardly compare to your efforts, but I would like you to accept this as a reward. Well, that I'll just deal with. And I'll deal with that later. So we got the yokai gem for that. Why, thank you, Klaus. If anything else happens here, don't hesitate to call us. I'll be sure to do so. Take care. Missed opportunity complete. Alright, time to return to the Courageous. Now, I forget where he's supposed to be. We'll try here. Well, thanks. Okay, not there. Sarah's in the kitchen. That's a memo over later. Ah! Here you are, Instructor Thomas. And here's the room that I knew you were in somewhere. Say, what's that black book you've got there? Oh, this? I'm not sure myself, to be honest. It's just some old book I ended up with. Ah, would you mind if I took a little look at it? Not at all. Have at it. How fascinating. Is something the matter? Oh, my apologies. This is just so unusual that I ended up getting lost in my own thoughts for a moment there. You see, I believe this is actually one of a series of ancient books collectively known as the Black Records. Then you're familiar with it? I'm not a scholar and teacher of history for nothing, you know. But that said, all I know is that they exist, I'm afraid. I'm not sure what's exactly written in the books. Evidence points to them containing information on the history of this land, and that's been lost to the ages, but beyond that... How, really? Have I piqued your curiosity? Why, I can scarcely blame you. I am as giddy as a schoolboy just looking at it. Let me get to work on deciphering it right away. You mean you can translate that ancient script? I believe so, by cross-referencing other extant historical records. The book's seen some heavy damage, though, so I'm afraid what I can pull will be far from cover-to-cover adaptation. Still, if you're interested, would you be willing to leave it in my care? Along with any others you might have, of course. By all means, here you go. Hand it over 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Whew. I think that's about as much as I'm going to get out of that. Black Records 1 entry in the book notes has been updated. And 2, and 3, and 4, and 5. Wow, this is really fascinating stuff. Though being able to read snippets and select passages just makes me more curious about the parts you couldn't decode. Unfortunately, the damage was even more extensive than I thought. This was the best I could do right now. I might be able to decipher more if I had access to a dedicated research facility or some similar institution, but with the resources I have at hand, this is about all I can make out for certain. I see. I appreciate you for doing what you could. Well, you've given me a copy of all 5 books now. Just tracking down the set is quite an achievement. All 5. Oh, did I not mention this before? In total, 5 volumes of the Black Records are known to exist. I'm pretty sure I would have remembered that if you'd said it before. My apologies then. I should have told you earlier. I hope you didn't spend too long trying to track down a 6th. I mean, there may well be one, unknown to even the most learned scholars, but these 5 are all you're likely to turn up. Either way, thank you for bringing me all of these. I'm going to keep working to see if I can decode the rest of them. It may take some time, but don't give up hope. There may well become a day when you can read the contents in their entirety. Good luck with that, instructor. I'll be looking forward to it. Oh, please do. One more thing before you go. I'd like you to have this. Just a little something in thanks for all these fascinating books. A Zeram capsule. Thanks. So, yeah. That's something you want to make sure you do, because, yeah. I thought I could turn my skillful pen towards an essay about my experiences during the war. It's not really working, though. I don't think I've ever had writer's block this bad before. Well, you're not exactly an essayist, right? If stories are your forte, why not stick to what you're good at? It's not like a dry old essay is the only way to tell people about life during a civil war. Now that's an idea. I'll start brainstorming. Maybe I'll even be able to find a way to slip some handsome young men into it. Yeah, that'll really drive the whole original message you were shooting for home. That's Dorothy for you. Alright.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Okay. Oh. I was like, why is there a shop down that way? Huh? Hey, wait! Guess she didn't hear you. That was a Thor's uniform, wasn't it? She looked kind of familiar. Wasn't that Beryl from the Occult Research Club? There was something odd about her, that's for sure. We should probably go after her.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn.
Here I go. Sit. Now's our chance.
An opening!
Right. Hey, now.
You're done.
Onward!
I'll handle it.
My turn. Sit.
Okay.
Okay.
Is everybody okay?
I need to check for a trash HP negative. I haven't given a trash HP negative. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to do so. hate to do it, but I gotta. When trash is surviving when I'm over a single hit, even though I'm way over leveled with the latest weapons, no, just no. Oh, and latest upgraded weapons while we're on the subject. Oh, I see. What the? Did she just disappear before our very eyes? Should we keep going after her? My suspicions that this is the source of the spiritual energy in the valley's air appears to be correct. Meanwhile, the great energy floating in this spot is due to the fact that the Ashen Knight once used its power here. I'm right, aren't I? Well, yeah, Velmar was here for quite a while. Anyway, never mind him now. I'm glad to see you again, Beryl. Have you been wandering around ever since we last spoke? Oh yes, whenever the whispers of my guardian spirit and the devils beckoned me, I answered their call. I've been able to visit power spots all over eastern Erebonia thanks to their guidance. From Neolithic ruins to lakeside castles, from lands connected to the earth spirits, I can't imagine a better use of my time. I'm impressed that you traveled all the way to Lohengrin Castle into a spirit shrine. Sounds like you've been really busy. If you'll allow me to ask, just who are you really? No ordinary student should be able to do all of that. You're obviously not a witch, but beyond that... A fine question indeed. And yet so few people truly know enough about themselves to answer it. In a way, I'm simply one more person peering into the darkness, pursuing an answer to that very same question. The truth is shrouded in shadow. When I peer into the darkness, it stares right back at me. Okay? That really doesn't answer the question. Seriously. Could you try explaining it in a language we can actually understand? I think that's enough about me. You're looking for Thor's students to board the Courageous, yes? I'd be happy to come on board now that my journey has reached its end. Oh, but sure. Welcome aboard, Beryl. The pleasure's all mine. I look forward to witnessing what fate has in store for you. So now Beryl has been welcomed on board. Alright. There were a couple of students in Bereahard, I know that.
Where do you want to go?
So let's go get the students in
Full speed
Bereahard.
ahead!
Yeah, you're allowed to worry. Alright, Beryl is very unsettling. Harmless, but unsettling. I get the feeling she's... fast forward to, shift over to my OC mode, and it's like... And that's just like... Yeah, certain someone knows. it has met her. You're those students who were involved with Duke Alborea's arrest, correct? Hecht, I hope you realize that all of this is due to your meddling. Yeah. We realize, Baron and Caroline. The fact of the matter is that we're fighting the urge. We're fighting the urge to bash your skull in. No, I'm kidding. Sort of. Could you elaborate for us, perhaps? I'm aware that you're Teresa's father, but is that somehow related? Ever since the Duke's arrest, Teresa's has vehemently expressed her desire to join your group on the Courageous. I could never allow that, of course, so she's now chosen to run away. Might we ask why you're so opposed? Is such a question necessary when you're aware of her noble lineage? Duke Alborea's arrest means we must think long and hard on how to proceed from here on. Are you truly of the opinion that I should allow my daughter to faff about with those who seek to oppose the Alliance? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. You cannot be fucking serious. Dude, the fucking Noble Alliance turned its back on Duke Alborea. And you're talking as if oh my god. Oh my god. I guess that makes sense? Oh, yeah, it makes perfect sense. He's blatantly fucking evil. This certainly is a tense period for the nobles of Boreahard. I think we'd make more progress arguing with a wall. Excuse me, sir, but I should clarify that our intent isn't to directly oppose the Noble Alliance. Yep, we're just doing what we can to end the war. Say what you will, your actions will bring the wrath of the Noble Alliance upon you no matter your intent. I'm certain Teresa will return soon enough anyway. In the meantime, I don't want any of you getting involved in this, understood? Sorry, but that doesn't seem like a promise we can keep. Should we go search for her? I'm kind of worried, to be honest. She couldn't have gone too far. Maybe we'll find her in town. God. Yep. And the stupid part is that Machias is absolutely right. God. Ugh. Here you are, Teresa. Oh, I wasn't expecting to run into any of you here. Here, I take it my father told you what happened? That couldn't be more pitiful. What makes you say that? I got all worked up arguing with him, and then when he wouldn't give me what I wanted, I stormed off in a huff. Since then, I haven't done a thing but hide out here. I didn't even have the courage to leave town, let alone join you. If only Emily were here. Well, we do have Emily on board the Courageous, so we could bring them back together. But I don't think it'd be right to do that without having Elisa with us in one big Happy Club reunion. Oh, in that case... Sorry, Elliot. No, Machias. Sorry, Machias, but, I need Elisa's help for a second. I can hardly believe myself. I'm behaving more like a moody child than a second year at a prestigious academy. It wouldn't be as bad if I could just disobey Father, leave town, and join you on the Courageous, but I just can't. If only Emily were here. Emily's on board. Emily's on the Courageous. We could just bring her here. Then what are we waiting for? Teresa? Huh? Emily? I'm not dreaming, am I? Nope. Been a while, huh? How you been? And you know full well the answer to that. It's Blue Wolf over there is practically having a conniption fit because my father's an asshole. Not that I blame you for that, Teresa, for the record. I've been worried sick about you ever since we parted ways. Yeah, same here. Not a day went by that I didn't think about you. Oh, I'm so glad you're safe. Emily. I'm so happy for them. Likewise. Thank you so much for bringing Emily back to me. I can finally rest easy now, even if I won't be able to join you all. Oh, please, did you really think I'd just up and ditch you? Huh? I've heard all about your dad's stance on things. That's one of the reasons I tagged along, you know? Let's go convince him, together. We're going to make you a proud member of the Courageous no matter what. Naturally, we'll be helping. I'm sure he'll come around once he realizes just how many people want your support. Truly? Thank you, everyone. Let's go then. In the end, he smartens the fuck up. Fine, I give in. Like, god damn it. Like, seriously, with all of the damage the Noble Alliance has done, Noble Influence, one of the first things, means if I were Emperor Eugen, one of the first things I would do is basically vastly reduce the power the nobility has. Vastly. What structure that would take? Well, that would take some careful planning, but you get my point. Fine, I give in. I'll allow you to board the Courageous. Father, I have no intention of changing my beliefs as a noble anytime soon. However, I'd be a fool to not recognize the bond crafted between both of you. Might I request that you take care of Teresa in my stead, Lady Emily? It would be my pleasure, right, Teresa? Of course. I'm glad that more or less got resolved with a happy ending. Quote unquote, but yeah. I really can't thank you all enough for this. I doubt I would have been able to convince Father on my own. You guys even jumped in at the right times during that discussion, too. But yeah, thanks a lot. It's great to know I'll be able to fight alongside Teresa from now on. Come on, that was all you and Teresa. It was all thanks to your friendship in the end. Now, we just need to find Ferris. Yep, the party doesn't start until the lacrosse club's totally reunited. Alright, if you don't mind, we're going to board the Courageous ahead of you. I'm so happy I can be with you all. Same here. Alright, Colette, what do you need for you to come on board? Oh, hey, guys. I haven't seen you in a while. Things going well, I guess? Good timing, by the way. There's something we'd like to ask you. You've come to invite me onto the Courageous, right? I was actually going to ask you all about that when you stopped over after the Duke's arrest. That makes things easier. Come on, we'll show you the way now. Wait a sec, there's something I need to do before that. I want to do something for the people on this street before I leave. You do? You were working at the inn, right? I remember you saying you got along very well with everyone too. So what are you planning? I'm thinking about leaving a charm with each of the stores on the street. That's why I came here, in fact. Would you mind waiting until I'm done? We might actually be able to help her with that. Is there any way we could help? We'll be able to wrap this up much quicker if we split the work up. Oh, good idea. We'd be glad to help. You sure? Awesome. Can I ask you to go collect one of the materials I need? It's called a Dryad's Tear. Here, Turner recommended I use it. Oh. Oh, no. It's a material we were asked to look for during our field study here. It's a semi-precious stone made from tree sap. If it's all the same to you guys, I'll be over here repressing that memory. Huh, that makes things easier, I guess. You can get some from the Southern Croissant Highway at this time of the year. Would you be able to get 4 of them for me? I'll focus on gathering everything else I need in the meantime. Sure, no problem. This might be our chance to make up for what happened last time. Okay, let's head out. All I'm gonna say to that is, I'm with Fee on that one. I'm just gonna be over here repressing that fucking memory, because I literally gave that fucking... the result of that at a fucking negative, because I hated it so goddamn much. That made me so angry, like... Like, it honestly broke my suspension of disbelief if what happened with the last Dryad's Tear here, because it literally made me question how the fuck the nobility lasted a quarter of a millennium with stupidity like that happening. Oh yeah. Funny enough, in to go to my OC mode for a second. Yeah, Dimitri did not eliminate the use of crests because he felt that would, because, you know, through the influence of all of his allies, he's mentioning it. What he removed was the crest system. In other words, oh, you have a crest? Well, then that means your political power just shot through the roof. No, fuck all that shit. Instead, he kind of made a Fodlan where all of the people could rise up. Oh, you don't have a crest, but you're ridiculously good with a sword? You will be just as valuable as the warrior beside you who fights with whose crest makes him more powerful. Found one. Yes, this is definitely a Dryad's Tear. This brings back memories, and the search continues. Oh, you're afraid of me? Bye-bye. I'll take that free septif. I don't feel like fighting. I just want the free septif. That's 2. Man, it really is pretty. It still baffles how the Count wanted to eat something like this. Oh yeah, Laura was... Wait, no, she wasn't with us that time. No, yeah, she was on the other team. But she heard about it, right, because of the reports, duh. I was like, wait, what? Ugh. That's 3, just 1 more to go. Let's keep it up. weaker enemies on the field. That saves so much time. That makes 4. Colette should be happy with these. Let's head back to the jeweler's.
Shall we?
Right.
Whoops. There we go. That's interesting. That's kind of funny. Oh, hey, did you get enough tears from me? Sure did. Here you go. Let's hear. Yep, perfecto. Thanks a ton. I should be able to make some really nice charms with these. Speaking of which, time to get Turner to work his magic. Oh, you know, the fact that you had to hide away didn't make your announcement. Sorry, that's what I found funny. Because it's like, because it was like, oh, I'm trying to make an announcement here. Or it's like, I have to do it for my room. There we go. That should be all of them. I'm so glad everyone liked them. I'm not surprised, as they're so well made. It was worth all that effort in the end. Didn't have any old men eating things they shouldn't this time either. I'm just glad they ended up in the right hands this time. Thanks a bunch, you guys. I've even got a bunch of clothes and accessories as parting gifts. Going to have to hand some of them out to every one of the courageous as thanks for letting me come on board. Are you ready to come with us now then? Yep, can't wait to hang out with you some more. Likewise. We'll see you on board, Colette. We'll see you on board, Colette. Alright, so... So it's like it was like my bedroom was at the back at the apartment. Huh. And technically here too, now that I'm thinking about it. Actually, that's been the way it is since I started streaming. Never mind. Huh. Okay. So we've gotten through a decent chunk of the list. Just Bridget and Rosine next. Oh! Oh, I've still got... Yeah.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Let's land back in Berehard. Yep, there we go. Elliot, Reem! I'm glad we got the chance to meet again. Bridget, so this is where you were. It's a relief to see you're doing well. Is there any particular reason you're in Preyahard? My father happens to be friends with the people of this household, and I somehow managed to make it here after escaping from Thor's. I've been working for them as a home tutor ever since. Ah, that makes sense. We must have missed you the last time we were here. It's rare to see such spirit within a lady in the nobility. Well, I've heard all about your escapades on the Courageous, not to mention the fact that you arrested Duke Albaret himself. Class 7 really does know how to pull off the impossible. Hey, if we can, why not make the impossible possible? That aside, I've got a favor to ask. Would you be willing to join us, Bridget? I'm sure we could use your help when we take back Thor's. Well, it's probably about time I left now that Lord Hancock and Lady Lorna have returned. But unfortunately, I can't join you all just yet. And the reason why? Well, you see, I actually fled from Thor's with Ellen. Then we got split up along the way. I've been worrying about him non-stop ever since. I think I'd just end up being a liability if I joined you like this. I see. I doubt that, but I know how you must feel. I guess she wouldn't know that he's joined us. Yeah, let's bring him in. Why is this a question? Why are we questioning this every time, Rean? Come on! God! This questioning whether or not we should bring Thor students on board is kind of annoying me. You're not going out anytime soon, are you? Stay put. There's someone we'd like you to see. Is it who I think it is? Yeah. Bridget! Alan? Is that really you? Yep, in the flesh. I'm sorry, Bridget. I promised I'd protect you, but it wound up making you worry instead. Please, don't apologize. I'm sure you were just as worried about me as I was about you. You've been fighting hard ever since we were separated, haven't you? Knowing you're safe is all I ever needed. Thanks, Bridget. I'm glad they finally got to reunite. Their time apart hasn't hurt the relationship at all. They're off in their own little world. I guess it's to be expected after they were separated for so long. Thank you so much, everyone. I can finally do what I need to now that I know Alan's safe. Will you be coming with us, Bridget? Indeed. I'm not entirely sure how much use I will be to you, but I want to do my part in saving Thor's. Then let's help take it back together. I swear, I'll never let anything come between us again. Goodness, Alan. How far does your knightly passion extend, I wonder? It's good to have you both on board. It's a pleasure to join you all. Before I go, though, I'd like to repay the people of here for taking me in. Perhaps I'll play one last performance for them. Sounds like a good idea to me. Yeah, I haven't heard you play in forever. All right. Okay. So. All right, looks like it's just Rosine left.
Where do you want to go?
So, we're heading to Keldek. No,
Where do you want to go? Leave it to
Keldek.
me.
God damn it, game. Anywho. Alright. Let's do this. Thank you so much for coming, everyone. I assume you saw my request? Sure did. So you're trying to organize a concert for the people here? And you wanted my input as well, right? That's correct. I realize you're all busy, but would you be able to help me with this? Yeah! Let's do this! Of course, it'd be a pleasure. Anything to help the townsfolk. Time to return the favor. It would be my pleasure to help fellow Croydon citizens. Thank you so much, everyone. Only a few days have passed since the town was attacked, but repair efforts are already underway. The RMP has been providing us with relief supplies, while bracers from the guild visit from time to time as well. Celtic does seem to be in a better state than when we last saw it. That said, though, it's very clear that the townsfolk are still shaken from the attack. Plenty of them are still haunted by visions of what happened, unable to sleep at night. Well, like you said, it's only been a few days. I'd hardly expect anyone to be able to recover from an event that horrifying so quickly. It'll most likely be a long time before they can move on from this. That's why I've been desperately trying to think of a way to help heal the scars that traumatic experience has left. Eventually, I decided it might be a good idea to hold a concert here at the church. Concert, huh? That brings back memories of the one we held in the chapel in Trista. That was the very inspiration of this idea, actually. I'd like to believe that a concert as lovely as that one could cheer the townsfolk up, if even a little bit. I see. That would explain why you would need Elliot's input then. Well, that concert was pretty spectacular. I think it's worth a shot. Music definitely has a positive influence on people. I've experienced that firsthand. It might not be enough to help them move on completely, but it should at least let them start taking the first steps. Looks like we've decided then. You can count on us, Rosine. We'll help with whatever you need. Truly? Oh, wonderful. Now then, where should we start? The three things we'll need are a venue, performers, and instruments. What location, performers, and instruments we get will determine what kind of concert we can hold. We are already good on the location, since this church will be more than big enough for our needs. And that just leaves the performers and instruments then. That's definitely going to be the hard part. We don't exactly have the time to practice like we did when we were preparing for the festival. Indeed, we're ideally going to need people who already have both the experience and instruments needed. Elliot and his fellow club members would be a good place to start, I think. Yeah, I think so too, and luckily I brought my violin from the academy, so I'm already good to go. I'll talk to the others about it later. It might be a good idea to head to Ruhr and ask instructor Mary to join us as well. Last but not least, I'll ask my sister to join in too. Oh yeah, she's a piano teacher, isn't she? She'd be perfect. I think that's just about covers everyone we can ask, right? Hopefully we'll be able to find some other people as well. Now that I think about it, we did come across that one guy in Breahard's Central Plaza. Maybe he'd be interested in helping. We still have instruments to worry about, but I suppose all we can do is try to procure those while gathering performers. Either way, we should start searching. I'll do what I can to get everything ready here for the concert. Good luck, everyone. I do hope everything works out for the sake of the townsfolk. Okay, leave it to us. And we have now begun the side quest, Hearts in Harmony. Excuse me. Oof. Oh, yeah. That's right. We've also got to go do that side quest, too. That hidden side quest, too. But that's okay. Maybe we'll do this one first. Okay, so we need that one. We need it. We need that. That need to go there. Ah, okay. So
Right.
we have both of the. Oh, hey, good thing I did the recruiting first, because that actually means we now get bonus AP out of this. So that's good. All the same, back to the courageous. Because we've got a few
Where do you want to
destinations
go?
to go. First and foremost, you know what?
Full speed ahead!
You know what? I'm gonna do this first, then I'm gonna come back, because I don't want to interrupt this beautiful quest with another beautiful quest. And yes, I know how that sounds, but trust me, I mean that sincerely. Really. Because this quest, I don't remember if I gave this quest a plus, but I know I gave the other quest, this we can do here a plus, so. Why, hello everyone. What a pleasure to see you. Is there something I can help you with? As a matter of fact, there is. We have a favor to ask of you. Oh? Explain. A concert for the people of Keldic. I've heard terrible rumors about what happened there. It's truly awful what happened to those people. It would be my honor to play a part of as the supervisor of Thor's Wind Orchestra. We're really happy to hear it. We'd love your help. By the by, hey, is there any chance you've got an instrument you can play on you? I do, in fact. I brought a flute with me from the academy, and I'm not bad, if I do say so myself. There's no need to worry yourselves. That sounds like a perfect complement to the other instruments. We'll be back once we're all prepared. Fine by me. I'll be here practicing in the meantime. I can hardly wait to hear her play. All right, shall we move on to our next destination? We shall indeed.
Where do you want to go?
I want to go to the Gorilla Proving Ground. If the freaking...
Full speed ahead!
If the freaking... game would... No. As the Guardians of the Border, keeping watch on the Azure Tree is our duty. And to do that, we'll be assembling a patrol team to keep it under constant observation from within the fortress's ruins. Do we really have to go in there? Sir, Pull yourselves together! Our friends died in there trying to keep our country safe. We have to make sure the mission lives on. They were brave enough to give their lives, and you're trying to tell me you're too cowardly to set foot in the fortress? Anyone who doesn't feel like they can move on from what happened, take a step forward. I'll give you all the motivation you need. Whew, boy, I don't think we got much of a choice here. Ugh, oh come on already. Okay, and now it's just repeating. Son of a bitch. Oh, it's over here anyway. Hi, Fiona. Oh, hi there, everyone. What can I do for you for today? Actually, we've got a favor we'd like to ask of you. Explain. Oh, I see. Well, if you need a little music, I'd love to help. As a career pianist, I can't think of a greater honor than helping a whole town with my music. You have our thanks. Thanks, Fiona. Oh, one thing, though. Do you have a piano ready for me to play? Not yet, I'm afraid. We're still working on procuring some instruments. Well, in that case, why not try asking out at the Twin Dragons Bridge? Oh? That seems like an awfully strange choice of location to search for a piano. You'd think so, right? But it just so happens I saw one back there when I was being held as a hostage. So you should try asking the soldiers there if it's still on the base. Yes, they'll probably know where it is. That does sound like a promising lead. We'll go and see if we can track it down, and then we'll be able to pick you up later. Here, I'll get myself all ready then. Good luck on your mission. Second Lieutenant Dominique of the RMP. You're looking for a piano? Now that I think about it, there was a rather nice one in the storage room beside the prison cells in the basement. They must have moved it there from the canteen after the war broke out. Wow, so they really do have one here? Chances are this place's former commanding officer brought it in. Fiona was right. We realize this may be asking too much, but... Explain. Oh, so that's what you need it for. If that's the case, we'll have it shipped to Celdic for you. Are you sure? I'd hate to make you go out of your way. No worries, Captain Revelt gave us orders to provide Celdic with as much support as possible. And of course, if it was going to disrupt our own work, we would have declined. Thank you. We'll gladly take you up on your offer then. Yeah, you're really helping us out, so thanks. Okay, Fiona's on board and we've got a piano ready for her. I'm sure she'll be pleased to hear the news. Alright, so that's Instructor Miri and Fiona ready to go. Now it's time to head
Where do you want to go?
Berehard again.
Leave it to me!
I've gone to Berehard so many damn times. Let's talk to this dude. There we go. Good day, youngsters. Come to hear the beautiful melody resounding from my fiddle, have we? A fiddle, you say? Those differ somewhat from violins, don't they? Actually, as instruments, they're fairly similar. The biggest difference between them is the kind of notes you can get out of each. Oh, I see you know your stuff. Allow us to play the finest of heartfelt serenades, then. Someone's gagging to play. He might be just what we need. Sorry, but could we ask you for a favor? Do go on, I'm all ears. Explain. Ah, so that's your plan. Well then, I can hardly turn a request like that down. In fact, I'll do it for free. You're certain? Why, of course. Celdic's Grand Market happens to be my most treasured stage, you see. It's my duty to help wash away the sadness that envelops it so. No, worry not, dear friends, for my fiddle holds the power to make everyone smile once again. Thank you. I'm kind of looking forward to performing with you. We will return once our preparations are complete. I'll continue to spread my love here in the meantime, then. He's a bit odd, but he seems skilled enough to put up a good performance. We've successfully gathered all the performers and instruments required, I believe. Yeah, let's head back to Celdic and tell Rosine. And we couldn't just warp right back to Rosine because...
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
There you are. Oh, there you are. How are the preparations going? Hello, everyone. Everything's coming along nicely. In fact, we have about the same amount of space as we did during Trista's concert now that the podium's gone. That's great. We shouldn't have any trouble setting up the piano if we've got this much room. Yeah, there's more than enough space for everyone here. Oh? Could that mean you found enough people? Yeah, we found both both enough performers and instruments to move forward with the concert. We told them that we'll go and collect them as soon as everything's ready here. It did take some searching, but fortunately for you, we were able to make everything work out in the end. God, Celine, stop talking. Stop having such condescension. Really? Thank you so much. I knew asking you all was the right call. All that remains are the final preparations, and the piano should be arriving soon, too. We'll have to spread the word after we help carry it in here. All the wind orchestra members are on standby, too, so yeah. I've got such a good feeling about this concert. Shall we begin, then? Okay, let's do this. Oof. Let's make sure they can give everyone a concert to remember. Thanks. Is everyone else ready to begin? Whew. That was a little too heavy for comfort. This is the piano you mentioned? I love it. It's a rather fine one, too. I'm impressed at the condition it's in, considering where it was left. Yep, there won't be any issues playing it. But that's no surprise. It was made by the Rehfeldt company, and they really know their stuff. Wait a minute, Rehfeldt? They're an old company famous for their high-quality instruments. My father had a number of their music boxes, in fact. Yeah, their music boxes are pretty popular. My violin was made by them, too, actually. Huh, so your violin's super fancy. Is that so? That would explain why the name sounds so familiar even when I don't know much about music. That's not the only place you might have heard the name, though. Isn't Captain Claire's surname Rehfeldt? Hey, you're right. I hadn't even noticed. It may just be a coincidence, but perhaps there's a connection between them. I'm curious, but I don't think Claire would appreciate me snooping around in her business when she's not even here. Sorry, I probably should have kept my mouth shut. I don't want us getting sidetracked. Let's focus on getting the stage set up for now. Yeah, sure. The quicker the better. What the? It's coming from the auditorium. They did mention that there'd be some sort of event taking place there, now that I think about it. Excuse me. What a lovely melody. And it's so soothing. Feels like the pain from my body's just fading away. Sis? Huh? Where am I? What's with the music? Jake's awake too! Okay. This is kind of hitting me a bit. Oh. Ah! That was absolutely fantastic. Thanks a lot for joining us, sis. And thank you, Instructor Mary and Andre. I don't think things would have gone as well without you two. Glad I could help. It was nice being able to play alongside Elliot for the first time in a while, too. It was an absolutely wonderful experience, especially considering how many people we had in the audience by the end. That is all the proof I need that the love within our music touched the hearts of those who heard it. It was a blast getting to perform with Instructor Mary. It was a good chance for me to make up for missing the concert back in summer, too. Thanks for inviting us, Elliot. It was a pleasure being able to perform side by side with professionals. Honestly, the wind orchestra played very well. They held their own even on the same stage as professionals. Thanks a lot, guys. You should be proud, Elliot. You put together an amazing concert. It wasn't bad, I guess. Oh, shut up, Celine! No, Celine, can't you just admit that you liked it? This is an unprecedented miracle. All the people who were previously unconscious have now awoken. I see asking you all for this favor was the correct choice. Thank you so much. We too wish to be of some help to the townsfolk, so no thanks needed. on both counts. What she said. In fact, we should be thanking you for getting into contact with us. Yeah, exactly. Still, the success of this concert means so much to me. I've always wanted to repay the people here for all they've done for me, and now you've all helped me accomplish that. That's why I've received permission from Father Zybel to accompany you all in the Courageous from here on out. Really? That's great! Hey, we always could use more people. We look forward to having you on board. Thank you. Okay. Despite Celine... Another shut up, Celine. Yeah. I almost feel like I don't need to elaborate. I really don't. Sauron powder as a reward. AP increased by 2, and Rosine has been welcomed on board the Courageous. Alright, let's report in.
Hey there, Reen. All right, let me hear your report.
$11,500, and goddamn, we moved up another rank. Nice.
Marvelous. You've ranked up. This is just a little something from me.
Aura jacket 2 as a perk.
I knew I could count on you.
Alright. So, just need another... 68 points.
Well, I'll be looking forward to your next report.
Another 68 points. Huh. Alright, so we got that done.
Where do you want
Since
to go?
we're on this positivity kick,
Leave it to me.
it's time to do another side quest. I believe I need to head to Jackass's repair shop. She's in my party, right? Yes, she is. Okay, perfect. Oh, hey! Just the folks I wanted to see. I got something I wanted to talk to you about. Well, that's kind of ominous, and not very like you. I suppose not. But basically, Irina left something with me, you see. Wait, that's... Wow. Oh, that's one nice pocket watch. So you recognize it, Elisa? I do. It was a gift my father made for my mother. He always liked putting his engineering knowledge to work and making things like this. It's ridiculously accurate, too. All these years, it's not even 1 second off. Mother's used it since the day he gave it to her, too. Not that she'd ever mention that. That's really something. It must be really important to you, then. I guess you could say that. Which is why I'm kind of wondering why she gave it to Jackass. Well, the damn thing's busted. Irina brought it over to me when Reinford's labs weren't up to the task of fixing the thing. Not that that's a big surprise, as your old man's stuff was always way above the level of your average mechanic. So she came to me as a last resort. Said if I couldn't fix it, then it wasn't a big deal, though. Oh, she said what? Ugh, I swear. Anyway, now that you're here, what you say to helping me fix it? I'm sure Elisa would want to help out with this, but what should we do? I mean, let's do it! Sounds good to me. We've got some time. Are you sure? I mean, I really appreciate it, but no worries. I'm curious about this. If it's a memento of your father, we could hardly refuse. But with that decided, what would you like us to do? Simple. Some stuff in here's broken. You need to get some replacements. You can't find them in any old store, though. Getting what you need ain't going to be easy. Sure you're up for it? Now you tell us. Still, we're not going to back out after we've agreed to help someone. I can't believe she doesn't care whether it gets fixed or not. Well, even if she doesn't care, I do, and I'll get it fixed. That'll show her. Looks like I don't got nothing to worry about then. So, let me tell you what you're going to need. First up's a Type 4 pressure regulator. Right. What is that? As the name implies, it's a device that regulates orbital pressure. Type 4s are both very small and very powerful, and very rare for that matter. I think we'd probably have the best chance of finding one at a research facility. A research facility, huh? We might be able to get one within the city at least. Next up's a special alloy sheet. I'm talking a real thin one, too. Ooh. Told you regular mechanics were no match for your old man. Special alloy sheet? What in the world would that be used for? Father was nothing if not playful with his designs. He really enjoyed what he did. But finding something like that here in the city seems like a long shot. The Saxon Iron Mine, on the other hand, and we should talk to the mine chief over there. Let's pay them a visit as soon as we can find the time. Last but not least is the heart of the watch. It's micro oscillator. Only problem with this one is it ain't here. I can't even tell you what kind he used. Any kind of oscillator will probably do the trick, but it might not be quite as accurate. That won't be good enough. You don't even have the slightest idea what he might have used? If it's not as accurate as it used to be, it's hardly going to feel like we repaired it at all. Oh, I get you, but I really don't have a clue, and something tells me you don't either. Sorry, I wish I did. What if... Well, if neither of you know, why don't we try asking Gwyn? He might have an idea. That's a pretty good idea, actually. Haha, how about that? We might be able to get this repair up to snuff after all. Well, so, once more, for good measure, I'll need a Type 4 pressure regulator, a special alloy sheet, and a micro oscillator. Gather them up, bring them here, and I'll fix that watch right up for you. In that case, we're off. We'll be back as soon with all the supplies before you know it. Father's pocket watch started. So. First of all, to the research facility. Woohoo! Full speed ahead! Look at how it took that corner. This is the best. Remote-controlled cars. Given their size and power, it wouldn't be surprised if they used Type 4 pressure regulators. Well, it can't hurt to ask. Excuse me. What's up? You want to play with the cars too? Not exactly. Explain. A Type 4 pressure regulator, huh? Those are pretty rare, you know. But you've got a good eye. Hey, we do use them in these cars, and we've even got a few spares. You can take one if you want. Really? Thank you so much. No problem at all. Just give me a minute. Alright, here you go. Just be careful with it, okay? We're being super generous, but these things are seriously tough to find. We really appreciate this. Don't mention it. Always happy to help. Just stop by and play with these cars with us sometime, okay? We really owe these guys for giving us something so rare. Yeah, we can't let this go to waste. Alright, next up... Saxon Path.
Shall we?
I've got this.
Oh, god damn it.
We have nothing
Let's
to
move.
fear.
Sit.
Right.
Okay.
I'll back you up.
Unforgivable. Beat this up.
Too slow. I'll handle it.
Here I go.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Let's move.
Beat this to...
I'll handle it.
Oh my god.
Right.
Too slow. Now.
Stop dodging me.
Back you up.
It's over. Cool. We won.
More than cool, we were great.
Stop wasting my damn time so we can get on with this.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
Oh. He's over here. Think we should ask him if he knows where we can get that special alloy sheet? We might as well try, right? Excuse me. Hey, you need something? Explain. I get you now. Well, you're in luck. I've got more of them than we know. We got more of them than we know what to do with. I think I actually remember handing one of these off to Elisa's dad way back when. Really? That's right. Can't believe it took me until now to realize why he was so happy about the damn thing. But it was, but if he was using it to make a present for his wife, it makes perfect sense. Yeah, he always used to get so excited when he was making something new, almost like a child. You got that right. Anyway, we've got tons of fragments like this one, and I gave him in here. So just head on in and ask him about the situation. Just tell whoever's on duty in there that I sent you, and he'll give you exactly what you need. Thank you so much. We'll head in there right away. Yeah, no problem. Good luck fixing that watch. Welcome back. Excuse me, do you have a minute? Explain. Really? And it doesn't have to be very big? Yeah, we got plenty of those left over. Hold on just a sec, I'll go get you one. Thank you so much. Here you go. Wow, it really is thin. Kind of springy, too. You'd be surprised just how tough it is. You need this special equipment to cut through it for processing. Anyway, don't know what you're going to use it for, but I hope it works out for you. Thank you again. Next up, Gwen. And that means a trip to the
Where do you
Nord
want to go?
Highlands. Specifically,
Leave
Lake
it to me.
Wackerma. Oh, he's over there. Nice. Well, we're progressing through another really nice quest. I'm not gonna lie. How about that? Ah, there you are, Gwen. Grandfather, can we ask you something? Shoot. Explain. Oh, you're trying to fix that thing up, are you? That's not gonna be easy. I think I know what you're looking for, though. You do? Yep. He came to me when he was making the thing originally, you see. He wanted to know if I knew of a more stable material than what's usually used in an oscillator. More stable material? Take it you're not much of a watch expert? The more stable the material used, the more precise and accurate the oscillator. Hater. Anyway, it just so happens that I knew of just the thing. And that was, perhaps the most stable material in this world, Zamurian ore. Zamurian ore? You used that to make an oscillator? No one knew how to process the stuff at the time, but I'm guessing he just found a small enough piece and used it as is. So that was the secret to its accuracy. I can only imagine how much effort he must have gone through in order to find even a grain of that stuff, and yet Mother just dumps it onto Jackass like she doesn't even care. Easy, Elisa. Anyway, if it's what you're looking for, we should head back to the Courageous. Maybe George will have some we can use. Yeah, you're right. Let's go. See George. Anyway, that's why we came to you. Wow, I had no idea anyone and had ever made a pocket watch like that. The idea of using Zemurian ore in one is ingenious. I wouldn't mind learning about it myself. So, would you happen to have any high purity Zemurian ore that you could spare? Even the tiniest amount will do. Sure, if that's all you need, it won't be a problem at all. Hold on a sec, if you don't mind, I want to find you a good piece. Thanks, George. You continue to be a bro, George. Oh. Ugh. God damn it. Damn it, Automod. Alright, give me a sec. That's another one I'm gonna have to fix. Alright. Alright. What do we got here? Moderation. Oh, let's turn that off, actually. Permitted. Expires in 1 hour. We just allow that. There we go. Okay, there. Fix that. I have a tiny, you have a tiny mallet. Okay, well now that's an added one. Like I said, I don't mind people swearing in my chat. I just prefer they not be a dick. And no, I don't just immediately correlate the two. But Automod is a freaking Autobot is a motherfucker. Sorry for the wait. Hey, this should do the job. The purity is pretty close to 100%, so it should fit your needs perfectly. So this is what formed the heart of Father's pocket watch. Thank you so much, George. Don't worry about it. You were the ones who brought the Zemurian ore back here in the first place. Alright, I think that's everything we need. Can we head back to Jackass's place and have him fix it up now? She's really fired up about this. Alright.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
We got work to do, so let's head over. And so let's head up to Jackass's shop. Well, looky here. You kids got all the parts we need? You bet. Think you'll be able to fix the pocket watch now? With all these? Should be able to, yeah. Well, now that I've got all the parts, I figured I'll stick them all together eventually. I'm just poking fun. Wouldn't want to keep you waiting all that long. Should get started around my second drink of the night. Fine. Stop stirring daggers. Well, at least it's stirring daggers that Jackass is living up to his name. Instead of, implying that Rean would bang Claire. Anyways. Actually, if you're so bound and determined to get this thing fixed, how about you do it? What? Me? Are you sure? Sure as shooting. Hell, it's only right. Wait, but if you're not sure you're up to the task, I can take care of it. No, I want to. Let me at least try. Wow, it really is important to her. Of course. Let me process the alloy sheet for you first, though. Bet you the tools are still up in his room. Give it a look-see, and I'm sure you'll find it. Of course, thank you. With that, they immediately set out for the Reinford family residence to collect his tools and fix the pocket watch. So this goes here, and that's connected to that other thing here. So how's the patient? You think you can fix it? I think Dr. Elisa can guarantee a full recovery. My father taught me everything I know about mechanical engineering, so I've got a pretty good idea of how he thinks, his design quirks, all the weird stuff that makes an engineer. That makes sense. I presume that's what Jackass was referring to when he said it was only right that you do it yourself. Yeah, grandfather taught me a lot of things, but my engineering know-how is all from my father. You could say that I wasn't just his #1 daughter, but his #1 student, too. And from what I've heard, Jackass taught him almost everything he knew. You did always seem to be surprisingly tech-savvy, Reinford name or no. But it all makes sense now. Wait, am I? I guess I can see what you mean, though. I probably know more about engineering than Mother does, at the very least. Oh, got it! Is it fixed now? I think so. I just need to reassemble the frame, disable the circuit breaker, then... Oh, it's working. Sweet, it's fixed! Well done, Elisa. I couldn't have done it without you guys. Thanks so much for helping me with this. You don't need to shed any tears over it. Huh? What's that? Sounds like a music box? I thought it was just a regular pocket watch. I'll bet we needed that special alloy sheet to enable it to make this sound. I can't believe he managed to make something this complex by hand. He made some pretty amazing stuff, but this... What? A photograph? A wedding photo, it seems. Irina brought it over to me when Reinford's labs weren't up to the task of fixing the thing. So she came to me as a last resort. Said if I couldn't fix it, then it wasn't a big deal, though. Mother? At least knock before you come in. And what would you have done if I had a guest in here? I know all about what happened with Father's pocket watch. How can you be so indifferent to it? I saw no reason to keep it around if it no longer functioned. That's all there is to it. Good. Is that all you wanted to ask? I suppose you're right, in a way. When you're running a company this big, you need to prioritize efficiency above all else. Sometimes that might even mean cutting things out of your life that are important to you for the sake of the big picture. I can see that. Whether that's the right attitude to take, I don't know. And that's not for me to decide anyway. But know that if you can't take care of the things that matter to you and you feel the need to toss them aside, then I'll be there to pick those things up and look after them in your place. I see. Your naivete doesn't appear to have faded any since we last spoke, but I can't say that comes as any surprise. I'll give you credit for showing your beliefs with actions over simple words, Elisa. Mother, I don't... Dalton, get the car ready to depart. I'll be leaving in 2 minutes. As you wish, Madam Sherman. I had no intention of keeping it around as long as it was broken, but if you fixed it, I may as well take it off your hands. Here's your reward. You deserve one for the effort you put into this. Seraph. Mother? Wait a minute, I haven't Oh, and I'll be expecting you to have some more concrete ideas by our next meeting. You were the one who chose to make such a bold proclamation. You must always take responsibility for your words. That's your mother in a nutshell. Why must she always be like this? Oh? I see she didn't notice what happens if you set it to go around the other way. Our precious treasure. Everything he gave me had to have some unusual trick to it. Well, she's still got a long way to go if she wants to be my successor. But I suppose spending a moment like this now and again isn't so bad. Yep. Because their pride, it tends to be a bit of a... we'll just say pain. And leave it at that. Moving on.
Where do you want to go?
Alright. Let's do some shrines now.
Full speed ahead!
Alright.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Really? Okay, I guess I should check Seraph. So, Seraph. Shining and Seraphic Ring. Arts Strength plus 15 and EP plus 150. she doesn't have to... Oh, that's annoying. But Elliot can take it, so there we go. Elliot, you take Seraph. Let's get in there. Alright, let's resume our exploration of the shrines. We need to make our way to the door inside first, I believe. Exactly right, Laura. We should be able to use it to access the proving grounds deeper inside. Well, let's get going. Oh, I didn't do the Ignis Shrine. I thought I did, though. Let's just get in there. Oh. This wasn't one of the ones we needed, I guess. So deep within here lies a trial of some sort, correct? Yes, and it's only by overcoming this trial that we'll be able to get more ore. There's no telling what we'll come up against on our way through, so we should make sure we're ready for anything. Okay.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Yeah, that's how I
I'll
feel
handle
about
it.
this whole thing,
I'll back you up.
It's over!
Onward! You still have a lot of training to do.
too. It's actually one of the reasons why I did so much other crap first. Just to make this a little bit breezier.
Advantages are my turn. Eliminating targets.
Here I go.
It's my turn.
Now! You're done!
You're finished.
My turn. Get off guard!
Got you.
I'll handle it.
I'll back you up.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Okay. What kind of flame lamp is this? I'm not sure, but it looks conspicuous enough to be important in some way. What's the worst that could happen if we mess with it? Okay, so we need to attack it. And that causes the way to go. Because these shrines.
That one's gonna be a pain.
It's
Careful.
It's freaking switches.
A worthy adversary.
All right.
My turn.
My turn.
It's my turn. Oh, we did it.
Mirage reached level 4, giving Emma Crescent Mirror and Phantom Phobia. Allows her to recover 9 EP every turn, and she now has a 50% chance to evade magic attacks.
Great.
So cool. She'll be dodging. It'll be like she has the Legend Cask from Legend of Dragoon. She'll be dodging half of
Here I go.
Get this over with.
half of all the magic that's flung at her.
Okay. Here. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Oh, it's
I've got it.
levels.
Success.
Elliot,
I feel
Fee,
strong.
Emma,
Thank
and
goodness.
Elisa. Cool.
nothing
My
to fear.
Yep.
My turn.
I'll back you up.
Let's move. Sit.
It's my turn.
I'll handle it. My turn.
Okay. Hey.
My turn.
Onward!
Okay. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Not bad.
Thousand fire septif. Ah, that's actually kind of fitting. Dude, that's kind of funny and fitting.
That one looks next. This one's dangerous. Okay. Good luck. I'll take it from here.
Unforgivable!
Here I go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Ooh. Angel got to level 4, giving her Cross Crusade. And now she recovers with at full HP and with 100 CP once per turn. And she gets 4 turns of regen. Cool.
Huh? Thank goodness.
Alright, cool.
That one looks nasty. Try to be careful, everyone.
Stay away from me. Oh, come on.
We'll have to fight our way through.
My turn. There.
Okay.
What?
Now. Ready?
It's my turn.
My turn!
Oh!
Unforgivable!
I won't give up.
Okay. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
I don't think I ever got this one.
The Staff Buddy saga continues.
It'll take more than that to stop us.
I'm so glad.
Okay. Alright.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Fire bell. That was not worth it.
I hope we're strong enough to take that monster on. This looks really
My
tough.
turn.
Be careful.
Get the hell
should
out of
keep
my
going.
face.
I did it.
I did it.
Done.
Trial chest. Machias and Emma. Whatever happens, Emma and Machias can always fall back on their bartending skills. You seldom see them without their glasses. That one took me a sec to realize the pun.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful. Here they come. Careful, everyone.
My turn.
My turn!
Okay. Sorry, can you handle this?
I'll handle this.
I don't think I showed off Radiance Arc, so let's do that.
Dance for me.
we go again with that garbage.
Here I go.
God damn it.
Now.
Thanks.
Onward!
Oh my god.
Here I go. Now.
My turn. Here goes.
Overdrive!
Yeah.
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
I've only just begun.
Ooh, nice. And there's Radiant Lion.
I'm so glad.
Alright. So, there is a couple of things I need to check. Except, I also now, and I've also got AFK for a bio break. God damn it. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. Alright. Let's... Okay, so I gave Death's Embrace one. Twin Cyclones. Galactic Cannon. Okay, so I gave Galactic Cannon, I gave Northern Limits. Limits 1. Okay, there's one more thing I need. Gesundheit, by the way. Hey, Neko. There's one more thing I gotta check, and it's in my Cold Steel 1 review. Alright, let's see. Ability. Hydras, Gold Fungus. This, the rematch against Sarah. Elvalvaria. one-on-one with Angelica, Scarlet. I did give Lord Alberon a plus, and it looks like that one was the only one that I actually gave a full-on plus to. Huh. Okay. That means I'm gonna correct myself. Alright, so let's correct some grave injustices here. Here on the gameplay axis. Lord Elbarion, because I forgot to give it. Shadow Brigade, because duh, Shadow Brigade is awesome. And Radiance Arc. If Twin Cyclones is going to get a plus, then of course that one is. Radiant Lion we're going to have to see. But regardless. Alright, Carnage. Carnage. Strength plus 150, but defense is cut down by 150. Ooh. That's interesting. Oh, there's two here. Elisa and Sarah. A spiritual presence. Word has it that the Imperial Army has weaponized the karaoke performances of Class 7's instructor into a new type of munition, the Serenade. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just... Moving on.
Please, take care around that one.
Yeah. Oh. Ah, damn it, no!
Careful! This one too slow. I'll handle it. Here. Right.
It's my turn.
My turn.
I can do fire.
My turn.
Get out of
Still
here.
have a lot of training to do.
Oh my god. Alright. Alright.
That one looks nasty. Try to be careful, everyone. That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
No, get down there so you can get off the ladder and we can move on. God damn it, Rain. Got shit to do. I feel like I was supposed to come here earlier, but we'll see. Oh, nope, never mind. This is not one of the ones I could explore earlier. We're finally here. Look over there. Our second crystal is a Murian ore. This one looks just as big as the last. Ideally, we could just walk up there and take it, but I doubt that's going to happen. Be careful, everyone. Here's our magic knight. Figured one would show up. Looks even stronger than the others we fought. Be careful. Understood.
Watch out! This is a tough one! Let's move!
No, I don't want to give him that.
Leave this to me!
I can do this. Light! Here I go!
Unforgivable!
Let's move!
Yeah, we're doing Radiant Lion on crit.
Witness the fruits of my training! Radiant Lion!
Let's move!
Anywho.
Here goes!
Overdrive!
Now's our chance!
An opening! Onward!
Let's move! Ha! Now!
An opening!
Here I go!
Horse.
Right!
Oh, fuck off
Leave this
with
to me.
that.
Now's our chance! Go for it! Witness!
Fuck off!
I can do this.
Stop healing yourself!
Here I go.
Seriously!
Unforgivable!
Hang in there. Thank you very much.
Witness!
No problem. Hang in there.
You have my
Thank you very much.
Now's our chance.
An opening!
It's my turn.
I wasn't strong enough.
God damn it!
I can do this. Marcus, hook.
You have my face.
Right. Marcus, activate.
I wasn't strong
everyone.
Ugh.
Right. Marcus, activate.
I'm not done yet.
Thank you very much.
I won't give up.
Fuck
I can do this.
off!
Marcus, it's my turn. Thanks.
You have my face.
I won't give up.
You have my face. I wasn't strong enough.
Already! Oh my god!
Thanks.
Get up!
It's my turn.
You have my face.
No problem. I'm sorry,
Oh,
everyone.
come on!
Here
Can you get over yourself already?
Let's move.
My turn.
My turn.
Witness the...
My turn. Now.
An opening!
You're finished.
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
Great.
Huh? Success.
I hate this fight. So this fight is gonna get a negative. I'm just gonna be honest about that. I'm just gonna confirm its name in the log before I type it out. It was a tough battle, but naturally we emerged victorious. Yeah, that's another trial overcome. Shall we go get the crystal? Come on, then let's get ourselves up to the altar. What? Oh, there we go. Yep, Magic Knight Heavy Ruby. So, yeah, this is another negative. Because, good lord. fucking hate that fight. That fight can go to hell. This means we are now one step closer to acquiring a new weapon for Valimar. Yeah, thank goodness we've got enough people to carry it back. Well, we've still got 2 more shrines to visit. Let's get going. No time for relaxing just yet. I mean, that's literally what they just said. It's Celine. Also, why are you looking at this like, oh, this is a pain? I mean, like, fucking seriously.
Where do you want to go?
Alright. The next one... I think it'll be more appropriate if I save that one for last. Oh! Whoops! No, I didn't mean to... I meant to reorganize the party because we haven't seen the second one of those yet. And come to think of it, we haven't seen one for Eustace either, so we're gonna bring Eustace.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Because we gotta see Machias's move, and we gotta see, whatchamacallit. Alright. Let's do it. Can we stop wasting my time with pointless cutscenes, please? We should be able to obtain our 3rd Zemurian ore crystal here, right? I don't see why not. Let's head towards the door inside like we always do. Yeah, I know I skipped dialogue. I don't care. It's gonna literally say, "Wait, oh, it's time for us to go. Let's go." Fuck. Anyway.
Here I go! Knight! Rook! Bishop! Checkmate!
My turn.
Man, this session's all over the place. Man, the gameplay positives and negatives are fighting each other pretty hard right now.
Leave this to me. You still have a lot of training to do. Not bad.
I feel stronger than ever.
Enemy sighted! My turn! Sit!
Predictable. Onward.
Right! Very well. Pathetic. Now! You mine! Here I go!
My
Leave this to me! My turn. Here I go! Sit! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Perceptive plus 1,000. Stay the hell away from me. I don't want to fight you right now. I don't feel like fighting a million pointless fights. What the heck is this? A stone bridge? Yeah, looks like it'll take a fair amount of force to get it to budge, though. So it's got to be attacks. The right
onward.
character. So yeah, we're gonna need Laura for this one. I don't feel like fighting. Hitting random counters constantly. Oh, piss off!
Excited! Let's take him out!
Unforgivable.
I'm not done yet.
Fuck off!
Okay, it's safe for now.
That one's...
This might
Here
actually
we
be a
go.
challenge. Good.
Witness.
Go there.
We should keep going.
Exactly how it should be. A matter of course.
Done.
Something tells me Eustace is gonna need a few more levels. Yeah, this is next S-Craft. Of course I'm gonna be showing it off.
Enemy sighted! Let's move! Now!
An opening.
Right!
What a waste of our time. Let's go. This could get
Watch out! This is a tough one! Let's move! Now!
An opening. Leave this to me.
my turn.
Leave this to me! Right! They're off balance! There!
Pathetic.
Here I go! Now's our chance!
This isn't.
Unforgivable. Leave this to me.
I suppose I should thank
My
you.
turn!
I wasn't
This is.
strong enough.
Fuck
Leave
off!
this to me!
I don't need your.
Let's move! Huh.
You have my thanks.
Leave this to me! Right!
Alright, let's keep moving.
I did it!
A matter of course.
Oh, there we go. Astion Knight. 100% chance to steal.
I feel stronger.
Nice. Me like. Alright.
You're in my way.
Predictable.
Get out of here.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Mistral got to level 4 as well. Judgment Bolt and Holy Breath. It had 4 turns of Art Strength plus 25 and a 20% chance for offensive arts to deal critical damage.
Not bad.
Okay. Get the fuck away from me. I don't feel like spending a million years fighting shit.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
So Machias and Millium. Millium tried to run after Machias. Machias caught her sneaking food, but she stopped dead in her tracks when he shouted, "Don't you move 1 more millimeter!" Oh my god. These puns. Elisa and Fee. It's whispered among Jaegers that Class 7 will take out anyone if the price is right. They'll just charge you a little fee. Oh my god, these puns. These fucking puns.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
Let's move.
Sit!
Onward! Sia! Yeah!
Very well.
Now, you're mine! It's my turn. Eat that!
I wasn't strong enough.
God damn it.
Very well.
You have my thanks. I wasn't strong enough.
Ugh, get out of here. Oh, fuck off. Wow.
This can't be happening.
We have nothing to fear.
Here I go.
Now!
An opening!
My turn.
Unforgivable.
Leave this to me.
Yeah.
Take this!
Onward!
That takes care of them. Yes!
That should suffice.
Done.
Bullet Cyclone 2. 60% chance to unseal, 30% chance to unbound.
I'm so glad.
Gembu. Attacks and crafts cause poison or petrify. 10% chance. Go away.
Please, take care around that one.
We are oh, come on. I am not fighting any more of these goddamn random encounters. At least not if I can avoid it.
Stay calm. We can get through it.
Predictable.
My turn.
Here goes!
Overdrive!
What other character puns have we had? That's a good question, actually. I think it's more we've had puns about characters. We had Machias, like he's being a bartender. Machias and Emma being bartenders because they never go anywhere without their glasses. Yeah, I don't remember what else.
Now's our chance!
An opening! Leave this to me. Witness. Our fighting was in perfect sync.
Well, I could keep up at least. Great!
Oh, okay.
There's a treasure chest close by.
Earth Bell. Ugh. That was not worth it. Putting up with that fight. Alright, let's get this over with. You don't show up till the 4th, or do you? Here we are. And there's crystal number 3. We're not done just yet, though. Here it comes. Stay on guard. Isra Zerial. This feels like the strongest magic knight yet. I'm always eager to fight a worthy foe. Strong as it may be, we can't let it get the better of us. Everyone get ready for battle.
Stay calm. We can get through this.
Leave this to me!
Thanks! No, you don't! Here I go!
Onward!
I suppose I should thank you.
Unforgivable!
This isn't.
Onward!
I suppose I should thank
Let's
you.
move! There!
This can't be happening.
Wow!
I wasn't strong enough.
Let's move!
Well,
Here I go! Here I go! My turn! My turn! I'm sorry, everyone.
This might actually be a challenge.
these magical
Here I
knight
go.
fights, I really do.
I'll handle this.
My turn. They're off guard!
Got you!
It's my turn. Now's our chance.
There! My turn! Here goes!
Overdrive!
Now!
An opening! Onward! They're off guard!
Let's move! Now's our chance!
An opening!
Very well. Treasure these final moments. Leave this to me.
Witness the...
It's my turn. Take this.
Okay, seriously,
My turn.
stop fucking doing the instant charge thing.
Yeah!
I suppose I should
Getting
thank
Leave
you.
this to
so
me.
sick of that garbage.
You have my thanks. Unforgivable. Witness...
Oh my god. And of course you're gonna... Twice in a
Onward.
row! He healed Twice in a fucking
I
row!
wasn't strong enough.
It's my turn. Eat that.
Yeah, this one's getting multiple negatives.
Break. This isn't good.
God, why are so many fights in this fucking game garbage?
This can't be happening.
Unworthy adversary.
Very well.
I hate this.
Here I go.
So much.
Sit. It's my turn. Break.
Onward. Delicious.
My turn.
Leave this to me. Burn brightly. Overdrive. Now's our chance.
Let's move. Now! Now, Laura!
Leave this to me. They're off guard.
Got you.
Right. Right. Very well.
Predictable. Onward. Witness.
I'll handle this.
My turn.
Very well.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
An opening.
This isn't.
Unforgivable. Leave this to me. Witness.
Here I go.
So sick of these fights, of the fights in this
Leave this
game
to me.
cheating. Like seriously, that's what they're fucking doing.
Strong enough.
These fights,
Right.
cheat.
Eat that. It's
Million
my turn.
fucking
Eat
turns.
that.
Turns with
Leave
no
this to me. Eat that.
ability to fucking do anything.
This can't be happening.
A worthy adversary.
My turn.
Very well.
This is absolutely
Leave
going
this
to
to
be a
me.
triple negative because this is
that.
garbage.
My turn.
This is just what the actual fuck.
My turn.
Very well. Right. Break.
My turn.
My turn.
I suppose I should thank you.
Unforgivable.
My turn.
Thanks. My turn. Now's our chance.
An opening. Leave this to me. My turn.
It's my turn. Very well. This is it. You're mine. Leave this to me. Eat that. I'll handle this.
Here I go. Here goes.
Overdrive.
Now.
An opening. Leave this to me. They're off guard.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
An opening. Witness.
Right. It's my turn. Break.
Unforgivable.
This is nothing. Right. Eat that.
Here I go.
Valimar.
I hate that episode. I hate that fight. That fight is garbage. Holy crap. I hate this fight. I hate so much. Triple negative. Oh my god.
Not bad.
A matter of course.
Success. I feel stronger than ever.
Alright. Is everyone okay? I think so. Phew, thank goodness. Well, that's 3 trials down. Let's go and get what we came here for. Yeah. That makes 3. We've gathered a fairly good amount by now. Although, I imagine we must still be somewhat short of having enough to make Valamar's Tachi. We should make our way to the last spirit shrine just to be sure. Agreed. Let's head back and get ready before going to the next one. I am so done. I'm with this shit. Ugh. Now I know why the other games were pissing me off as much as they were. Because they were reminding me of this shit. Okay. And that honestly is not helping. 15 strength, but it would add 60 defense. Huh. Give them a jacket too. Art's strength and art's defense. That's negative 25%. Don't need it. He's got 1100 EP. Damn. Let's go to bed. Okay. Yeah, I can do a few, so. There. Oh yeah, I guess we never did check the color, the other colors. So let's see. saw hot coloring. Saw dark coloring looks pretty good. And windy coloring. Actually, that looks not too bad. I think we'll keep it like that. Okay.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Alright.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
What? God damn it. Oh, of course. Alright. Here we are, the final shrine. Finally. Well, here we are, the fourth spirit shrine. We're almost done. Let's keep it up. Literally. Oh my god. So done with all this shit.
Now's our chance. Here we go. Sit. Right.
Very well.
My turn.
Here we go.
I'll handle this. How pathetic.
Yes.
That should suffice.
Arc blade. Not bad. Huh? What's this? I'm not sure, but I'm guessing in the recession in the center is the key to activating it.
Leave this to me. Ah! I'll handle this.
My turn. Sit. Sit.
I welcome all
Here we go.
challengers. My turn.
Right. Eat them. They're off balance. There.
I'll handle this.
Let's move.
Leave this.
It's my time.
Now's our chance. There.
Not bad. You actually held your own for once.
You know what you can hold? Your damn tongue!
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
What a neat treasure chest.
Maelstrom. It creates a powerful whirlpool.
Watch out. Here we go. Now.
An opening.
It's my...
I'll handle it.
Here we go. Now.
An opening. Onward.
Right! Take this!
I'll handle this. Pathetic.
You still have a lot of training to do.
I did it!
Not bad.
Success.
Okay.
Ha! Ha!
Onward! Yeah!
Levis, take this!
My turn.
Ugh.
You're in my way.
Let's move!
Onward!
I'll handle this.
Right! Take this!
No, you don't! Let's move!
Onward!
I won't lose to this isn't.
Leave this to me!
I don't need your.
Let's move!
Onward! You still have a lot of training to do.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
So Laura and Milliam. Milliam was called into Captain Arundel's office after spilling a few secrets. With a frown, he said, "It's about time someone around here gave you a stern lecture." Oh my god. Oh my god. Lisa asked Machias if he'd like to ride in an accent straight off of the Rhineford assembly line, but he shook his head, saying, "No tanks." Okay, that one was
Very
actually
well.
clever.
I will serve as your opponent.
It's my turn! Here I go!
Very well. I'll handle this. This is it.
Unforgivable! This could be an issue.
My turn.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Exactly how it should be.
That should suffice.
I feel stronger than ever.
Ugh. Yaksha. Okay.
Please, take care around that one.
God damn it.
Watch out! This is. No, you don't!
Witness,
Get the hell out of
keep going.
A matter of course.
Success.
Well, now we can add Lecter to the name pun list.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky!
Unforgivable!
My turn!
My turn. Now's our chance!
Got you! Right! They're off balance! There!
I'll handle this.
Unforgivable!
Everyone.
Oh, fuck off!
It's my turn!
Thanks!
This isn't.
Wow!
Sorry,
This is
everyone.
old.
This is nothing. I wasn't strong enough.
Oh my god!
I need to do something. This can't be happening.
Enemy sighted.
I'm stuck in water hell.
My turn. Now's our chance.
An opening!
My turn. Right. Eat that!
My turn.
Onward! Now's our chance!
Got you.
Be gone!
Very well. It's my. Eat that!
Here I go. Now's our chance.
An opening!
Very well.
Leave this to
It's my turn. Take this!
My turn. Now.
An opening! Our fighting was in perfect
Great.
I don't feel like fighting. Heading on and on and on and on forever, so we're just gonna say no.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
All that for Water Bell. Oh my god. God damn it, get on the fucking ladder.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
Here I go.
Leave this to me!
Yeah. Alright. I've been saved since the ruins. Better do that now. I just want to be done with the frickin' Zemurian quest already. I really do. Oh. Well, here we are. There it is, our fourth crystal of Zemurian ore. All that remains is to overcome the final trial and it will be ours. And here it comes. Bring it on. Wait, wasn't this supposed to be interrupted? This feels like... Spoke too soon. What the? Did it just vanish? No, this was the work of...
Oops, you caught me.
Grianos.
So that was Misty. I mean, Vita Clotilde's doing?
There's no need to be so wary of me. I merely did what you were planning to do anyway, didn't I? I just did you a favor.
A likely story.
You can't seriously expect us to believe that. Last time you tried to do us a favor, you abducted Elise and Princess Alphen.
Oh, woe is me. I don't seem to be very popular here.
What really brought you here? How did you even know this place existed? Even I didn't until Celine told me.
Unlike you, I'm a fully fledged witch, in the truest sense of the word. As such, I know everything. Far more than a trainee like you could even begin to imagine.
Sounds like you've long known all there is to know about this place.
More than you and the Elder do, in fact. Oh, I know! Why don't I take this opportunity to enlighten you on a fun little something? That being the true purpose of the Hexen clan to which we belong.
What is this light?
A flash grenade? No, this is...
Something's flowing into my head.
So this is what a crystal of that ancient magical ore looks like. The light from it is so beautiful, it's almost divine. Overcome the trial to find what you seek. The witch was right, it seems. This should grant us the strength to suppress that great calamity. Indeed, the final battle draws near. Ever since I first met that great knight, my fate was sealed. I will abide by it, but will you accompany me? You needn't even ask, Your Highness. I will be by your side until the day the goddess calls me to hers.
What did I just see? Another one of someone's memories?
Whatever it was. I witnessed it as well. And I presume that blonde-haired woman in it must be.
That shouldn't have been possible. Just what did you do for us to see that?
Think of it as a special treat from me. Ordinarily, only the Ashen Awakener would have been able to see it, but I allowed the rest of you to see it too. As for what it is, it's a glimpse of the truth regarding what really happened during the War of the Lions.
The truth? And that really was a memory from...
Drygel's the Lionheart, yes. And the woman with him was the Lance Maiden, Leanne Sandlot. During the war, they too had to borrow the strength of a divine knight. And they were drawn into a conflict between fragments of the great power. Just like Reen and Crow during this war.
Wait, there's no way the War of the Lions involved divine knight battles.
If that had been the case, surely the world would know of it. I've never seen anything like that in any history book I've ever read.
Actually, I have heard mention of that from Grandmother. Wait, doesn't that mean...
Oh, has the truth finally dawned on you? The fragments of the great power are destined to be drawn to one another, forced to collide over and over and over. These dark times Erebonia is going through have repeated themselves since time immemorial. And every time, the truth of what happened disappears from the memories of all. That is how this system works.
System?
Hold on a moment. I can't follow what you're saying.
Oh, don't feel bad if you're having trouble wrapping your head around it. That's perfectly normal. After all, that's just how this world is.
Wait, you aren't suggesting the clan's true purpose is...
Aha! Did you finally realize the fundamental role we witches play? We shoulder the responsibility of operating and managing part of that giant system. Not that I would expect an apprentice and her familiar to know anything about that. The Elder knows, of course, but she chose not to share the knowledge with you, likely fearing it would be a burden. But how pitiful is it to have lived for the sake of fulfilling your duty as a witch without knowing what that duty really is? I almost feel sorry for you.
Don't look away, Emma. There's no need to be afraid of accepting the truth.
Reen?
Oh?
I know what it's like to be afraid of accepting new revelations about who I am or about my past. I feel like once I know, life will never be the same again. Maybe that's true. But there's one thing that I can believe in beyond a shadow of a doubt. That my classmates and all the people who've stood by me through everything that we've been through will keep standing by me to the very end and accept me for who I am no matter what.
Yeah. Everyone accepted me, despite my past as a Jaeger.
Hold your head up high, Emma. There's nothing in this world that could stop us from proudly standing at your side until the bitter end.
I don't know what to say. Vita, thanks to you, I finally noticed the change in my own feelings.
Change?
I enrolled at Thor's to fulfill my duty as a witch. I won't deny that. Nor will I deny that until that point, I effectively lived to carry out that duty, obeying all I was taught without question. But that's the past. Now, I feel very different. Now, I want to live a life of my own, together with the classmates I've been fortunate enough to meet. I'm no longer the person I used to be.
Emma!
That's one way to steal your resolve.
That's the class president we know.
I'm impressed. You've matured a lot more than I was expecting during your time at the academy.
Vita?
But let's put that to the test, shall we? I haven't had the opportunity to train you in some time. So this is as good a chance as any to see what you're capable of now. Dance, dance, my sweet little bird. Behold, your master's foes. Bare your fangs and raise your talons.
What the?
Everyone get back! Quickly!
Dryanos Aura.
It grew? What did she do to it?
It's called Savant Vols. It allows a witch to pour an incredible amount of mana into their familiar. I'd imagine she's given it more power than even a cryptid possesses.
Well then, Emma, let's see what you're capable of. Show me if you have the strength to back up your words.
Please, everyone, lend me your power.
You've got it!
Leave it to us! A worthy adversary.
I've got it!
Emma can now use Zodiac
Of course.
Rain.
Here I go!
Overdrive!
Let's move!
Now!
I'll back you up! It's my turn! Now! Great stars in the heavens above! Answer to my voice and heed my call! Zodiac Red!
Very well.
It's the rainbow, motherfucker. Fuckers. Zodiac Rain.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass!
Understood. Leave this to me. Witness the...
Here I go. Now! Let's go, everyone! My turn.
I am so sick of this buffing while healing nonsense.
No, you don't!
Here I go!
My turn.
Of course!
Of course.
This is nothing.
Of course you can just do that.
Sorry, everyone.
Of course! Now!
Thanks!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh my
My
god.
turn.
Can I have my people stay up for 2 seconds?
It's my turn! Now!
I suppose I should thank you.
Garbage.
This is nothing.
I won't give up! Yeah! This isn't...
Here I go! Now!
I suppose I should thank you.
This is nothing.
Sorry, everyone.
This is nothing. Witness the proof. I wasn't strong enough.
I've got it! Of course!
Oops.
Great!
My turn! All right! I'll handle this. Now's our chance! Don't let it pass!
Onward! Leave this to me.
Here I go!
You have my thanks.
I'll handle this.
You have my thanks.
Let's move!
Witness the...
Let's move! Here goes!
Overdrive!
Let's move! Now!
An opening! Onward! They're off guard!
Here I go! Now!
An opening!
That's that. Let's keep moving.
just like last time, this stupid fight gets a negative. Oh, that fight is such garbage. But now,
I feel stronger than ever!
I've only just begun.
A matter of course.
Yes!
Success.
okay.
Did we defeat it?
It felt as though we did at least.
Impressive. It seems you can back up your words.
It looks pretty worn out. I'm surprised Grianos can even fly after that. You don't plan to keep on fighting, do you?
No, I think that will do for today. Poor Grianos needs a rest for one thing.
Vida,
Well, Emma, you've demonstrated the strength of your resolve. Still, I don't think you need me to remind you that resolve only gains worth when it's seen through to the end.
yes, I know. I'll find a path through life on my own, and I will stop you.
Emma. I'm sure you will.
Oh, I can't see you succeeding in that regard, but feel free to try. I'll leave the last of the treasures in your hands. I'll see you again soon at the Infernal Rite.
She's finally left. I'm curious as to what she was referring to in her parting words, however. Yeah, what's this infernal rite supposed to be? Just how much more than us does she know, I wonder? And about what? What an unpleasant woman. Well, forget about her for now. Let's go collect this in Marianor. Yeah, you're right. We've wasted more than enough time as it is. And this is the fourth, which means we've been to every spirit shrine we were able to visit. Yeah, this should be plenty to make Valamar's new Tachi. Now we just need to get this back to George and help him with his work however we can. Indeed, we'll need to contact Professor Schmidt to request his assistance too. Shall we hurry right back to the Courageous then?
Leave this to me!
It's my turn!
Let's move!
Alright. Time to get the fuck on with it. Also, I'm not gonna give that scene a plus, by the way, for one very simple reason. It feels like it's about to say something, and then it just fizzles out. I'm just sitting here like, yeah, no. Alright, I'm gonna AFK briefly. I will be right back. that air conditioner works too well. Alright. Delivered the Zemurian ore crystal to George. Alright, looks like we've got a pretty hefty amount. This should be enough to make upgrade Tachi for Valimar. Really? Once this is done, I'll finally be able to fight Crow on equal terms. Yeah, if we manage to finish it. This is going to be significantly more difficult than reinforcing Valimar's existing sword ever was. Remember, we'll be making an entirely new weapon from scratch, and I'm not sure how we can manage by ourselves. I might even have to ask the professor for help. Ah, so it's finally time for Professor Schmidt to come into play? Yep, we've got enough Zemurian ore for him to work with now, so I can't see why he would turn us down. Although I can't say I'm all that excited to have him on board. Oh well, I better start getting what we need ready. Pardon me for asking, but why wouldn't you want him on board? Well, as you no doubt figured out from when you last met him, he's, not easy to work with. Yeah, he's kind of a complete fucking asshole. Come on, get with the program, dude. Like, seriously, he's a frickin' negative historian. I stand behind that. Ugh. Oof. Arrogant prick is difficult to work with, and if his workspace isn't absolutely perfect, he'll throw a tantrum like you've never seen. It's unbelievable. It feels less like you're working with a renowned professor and more like babysitting a temperamental child. I see. They do say geniuses are often eccentric. Anyway, I'll call the Institute as soon as I'm finished setting his work area out. Note, you don't mind helping me out some more, right? All unfinished quests will disappear. I think I'm going to make a report quick.
Have you been keeping well? All right, let me hear your report. Well, that's very impressive. Adios, Reen.
That was it? Okay. Ah, well. Okay. Go. Let's see what we got here. Not enough new materials. Okay. I think we're gonna make a save here, just to be sure. Alright. Let's get this over with. If his workspace isn't absolutely perfect, he'll throw a tantrum like you've never seen. So let's make sure we're good here first. Oh my god, this dialogue is repetitive. Ugh. Okay, just have to make sure of that. Upping the repetition negative to 2 because, good lord, I am sick of this. It's crap. Ugh. Moving on. Once we're done, I'll call the Institute and invite him on board. You don't mind helping me out some more, right? Yeah, let's get this over with. Be happy to. Ready now? Sure am. Thanks, Rain. Both of us here, the work will be done in no time flat. Not quite up to my standards, but being that we're limited in our options inside the ship, this will have to do. reminded me of my last landlord. Lord Schmidt, not a good idea. It can't compare to the facilities in the Institute, but you made the best with what you had, I suppose. Thanks, I guess. So there it is. I didn't expect you to obtain any Zemurian ore at all, much less this much of it. Where exactly did you find it? Class 7 obtained it from overcoming some very challenging trials. Come on, it's what you asked for, so you'll help us, right? That doesn't answer my question in the slightest. I'll have you know. Then again, the answer changes little. I'm a man of my word. You did what you were asked, so I'll draft you the finest blueprints the world has ever seen. Still, a project like this is not without its series of trial and error. Your assistance will be crucial, George. Just don't get in the way of my work. Right. Anything you say. Well, so that's the famous Professor G. Schmidt. He's as much of a cranky old fart as everyone says he is. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, William. He and George seem to work really well together, though, don't they? I don't know what the hell you're seeing, Elliot, but George is pulling back from punching him in the face repeatedly. Well, if I recall, they were once master and student. He's got those dashing good looks, but his personality leaves a lot to be desired. It doesn't take much to impress you, does it, Sarah? Oh, yeah, seriously, Sarah, if Schmidt is even remotely attractive to you, you need to rethink your taste in men. No, fucking seriously, you need to rethink your taste in men. Holy shit. Working with the Zemurian ore is no doubt going to be a challenge, and they will need to find a way to use it to replicate the sharpness of Itachi. Still, with Professor Schmidt on board, I'm sure they'll manage. He's the finest engineer in the country, if nothing else. Yeah, we'll just have to keep out of their hair and let them do what they do best.
Are you sure, Captain?
Yes, absolutely. Several days ago, the Alliance moved their line of defense around the capital westward, which means that the east side of the capital, and in particular the area around Trista, are much more exposed than before.
That could totally work in our favor.
Lucky us. Yeah. It sounds like we might finally be able to achieve what we set out to do.
We finally have a chance to wrestle the Academy from the Alliance's grasp.
Guess the Alliance is so focused on trying to defend Heimdall, they don't have time to worry about Trista. We couldn't have asked for a better chance than this.
I have some other news that may be of interest to you as well. The Noble Alliance forces are no longer the ones supervising Thor's military academy. Instead, they've assigned that task to the upper-class students, so the army can focus on defending the capital.
Why the upper-class students?
I imagine they were chosen so the Academy would technically still be under the control of the nobility. I'm sure they're up to the task either way.
Are we talking about all of the upper-class students or just a select number of them?
The Academy is being overseen by a group of students calling themselves the Order of the Lion. The group is centered around high-ranking nobles, and its commander is one of the sons of Marquis Higharms, Patrick T. Higharms.
Patrick? I'd heard that he was still at the Academy, but just what is he doing?
And what's this Order of the Lion?
I know nobles love tradition, but that name sounds like something torn from a history textbook.
Other key members include the son and daughter of Count Florald, together with a butler and maid from the upper-class dormitory. To my knowledge, the principal and the other instructors remain imprisoned within the academy itself, however.
Ferris is taking part too?
If I had to wager a guess, the Alliance ordered them to. Not like they're in a position to refuse.
That's a little worrying.
Principal Van Dyke is an honorary general of the Army as well, so naturally, the Army is concerned for his well-being. As such, we of the RMP are preparing to liberate Trista and the Academy from the nobility. It will be carried out before the battle for Heimdall can begin, using our most elite units.
Oh.
But that means...
Captain, would you consider postponing your operation for at least a few days?
Rean!
Do you not think the RMP is up to the task?
I don't doubt for a moment that you are. But since the day we were entrusted with the Courageous, no, even before that, liberating the Academy has been our dream. I don't just mean Class 7's dream either. It's something that every single student gathered on this ship wants to be a part of. You could even say it's our duty. Whether someone else could handle it isn't the issue. It's what we've come this far for. We want to do it with our own hands.
Thank you, Rean.
Come
I feel
on.
the same way as Rean does.
And Claire, you really should have fucking seen this coming. I'm sorry. Really? You didn't see this coming? I mean, you contacted the ship full of Thor students to tell them that there was a chance that the Academy could be Trista could be taken back, and you didn't expect them to want to do it themselves. God, fucking Christ, Miss Claire, how far up your own ass is your head? Jesus Christ. Okay. Probably seems harsh, but yeah, no, I'm giving this a negative. This is bullshit. This is straight bullshit. You mean to tell me you're actually fucking shocked that the Thor students want to take back the fucking Academy? Oh my god. Oh my god. Claire, you cannot be this fucking stupid. Get your head out of your ass. Oh. The way this scene... Okay. Let me offer an alternative. Here's how this scene should have went. Okay? Here's how this scene should have went. And Claire calls up. Okay? Same info. All the same info. Okay? This scene just needs one tweak. One tweak to be perfect. Perfect. She calls up, same info, same spiel, and then and then she says, the RMP will be conducting an operation to take back Trista within the next few days. Of course, if a certain if a certain set of Crimson Wings were to liberate Trista before we got the chance to, well, so much the better. Like, seriously, this should have been Claire basically handing us a fucking victory card. If this was any other fucking heading, there'd be a wink wink nudge nudge. Right? Of like seriously. Like, this would have been the perfect opportunity for Claire to just be like, just thought you'd like to know. Oh, and if Trista happens to be liberated before we get a chance to make our move, well, then the RMP will just simply walk in and will simply come in and assess the situation and, well, hey, oh, would you look at that? The Academy's liberated. No harm, no foul, we're done. Right? Ugh, it's dumb. Moving on.
Thor's was established by one of my ancestors, so I feel a connection to it in that sense. It feels only right that those who have an attachment to the Academy should come together to take it back.
She's absolutely right. We've come all this way believing it would lead us back to the Academy. We can't just leave the last step of our journey to you. After all that's happened, I think we're the ones who should be fighting that Order of the Lion, don't you?
Yeah, you're right!
Yep, it's gotta be us. We've all put an enormous amount of effort into making it this far. It's only fair, right?
We wouldn't be setting a very good example as second years if we didn't see tasks we've taken on through to the end.
I want to go and save Uncle Makarov too!
That's a lot of yes votes right there.
I'm pleased to see we're all unanimous.
Yeah, I want to do this too, Claire!
Really, Milliam? You too?
Again! Why is this a shock to you, Claire? Here. Like, seriously, this should be as much of a surprise to you as the rising of the sun, for fuck's sakes! God, what the actual fuck? Claire. Oh my god, how fucking stupid do you have to be? How fucking stupid. This is actually worse than if she were to protest saying, I don't know if you're up to the task. At least that would have held some kind of weight. This is just Claire being fucking stupid and ignoring the blindingly obvious. I didn't think I would get this angry at this plot point, but Jesus, Claire. No, what the? No. This isn't even the idiot ball. This is just pointless stupidity for the sake of pointless stupidity. God.
So, Captain, please.
Get your head out of your fucking ass!
Won't you leave taking back Trista and the Academy to us?
So that Blue Wolf could stop bitching about you already?
We realize we're asking a lot, but this is genuinely important to us.
Actually, no! No, you guys really aren't asking that much. You're not asking Claire to leave liberating Heimdall to you. You're only asking her to leave giving them a fucking eastern foothold to you. If they fail, you walk in and do it anyway. Anyway, if they succeed, your job's easier and you can focus your resources on Heimdall. There is no downside to letting the courageous do this? Fuck!
When I finally see Dad again, I want to be able to look back and feel proud of all I've done. I was never raised to beg, but in this case, no price is too great.
I wasn't expecting to get quite so strong a reaction from you.
Why? Why were you not expecting it, Claire? Or I guess I shouldn't say why, I should ask how. You don't know these children at all. I mean, I know I shouldn't be surprised after the fucking asinine bullshit you fucking pulled at the after party, or at the end of Cold Steel 1, but fuck! Oh.
It's almost like we went to different schools.
Yeah, almost. Almost, because, again, your head is so far up your own ass. And this isn't even, this isn't even, like, okay. How much does you know about, you know, what's gonna go down after the Infernal Castle? At the end of the Infernal Castle, I don't know. But I'd like to think at this point it has nothing to do with you, you know, with you being an Ironblood. Like, seriously, Claire. How are you this fucking stupid? Oh my god, this is... I know people are gonna say I'm too harsh, but no. Triple negative for this. Because again, this is inexcusable at this fucking point. You've worked with them. You knew what they were trying to go for. You should have seen this coming. The second that captain's hat was put on Toa's head, you should have seen this coming, Claire. Because that's what's been built up to. You didn't even consider the possibility that telling them would mean they would want to get involved. And you know what? Even if she wasn't a Thor's alumni, okay? Let's remove that aspect from it and just focus on one simple thing. The field studies. Hell, you know what? We don't even have to put all of the field studies on the table, able to prove how much her stupidity is staggering. We could just put one field study on there. Ruhr. Look at all they managed to accomplish in Ruhr. How much they managed, and how much Class 7 and the Thor students were able to make that keep that situation from getting completely out of hand. Because remember, it was Toa that got a hold of that got that got frickin' Oliver to get over there. Here. Toa did that. And you're telling me that you can't, that it's shocking to you that they would want to have the chance to do. And again, like I said, there's no downside to this. They failed, you move in and do it anyway. Anyway, they succeed, you have resources saved for Heimdall. There is no version of this where you lose, Claire! What the hell?
I've never felt quite the devotion and attachment to the Academy all of you clearly possess. So it's a little strange for me to see how much each of you are willing to sacrifice, just so you can liberate Trista together. But strange in a good way.
Is that a yes?
We'll wait 2 days. Trista will form a vital base in our operation to take Heimdall. It needs to be liberated as soon as possible. I hope that will be enough time for you to achieve your dream of taking it back.
Thank you, Captain.
If you weren't with the RMP already, you'd make a hell of an actress, you know. You put on quite a show for someone who was gonna say yes all along.
Was she though, Sarah? Because, I'm sorry, she has proven to be too fucking stupid for me to say that she was gonna say yes all along. You clearly have more faith in her than I do.
And what makes you say that? Regardless, I will be praying for your success. I look forward to seeing you all again in Heimdall after this war is over.
Thank you.
Good luck to you too, Captain.
Oh my god.
The operation will begin today at 1200 hours. Make sure you've done everything you need to do before then.
As you already know, I won't be taking part in this one. This one's all you. My job as your teacher is to stay here and wish you luck. I know you can do it.
Thank you.
We've still got some time until then, so it might be worth going around and making sure we've got all we need.
Yeah, we can't be too prepared. Not this time.
Incidentally, how goes the development of Valamar's Tachi?
The prototype was finished last night. There's still some work left before it's completely finished. But personally, I'd say the progress we've made is nothing to scoff at.
Professor Schmidt's really something, isn't he?
I guess. But he could lighten up a little. I went to go play down in his workshop and he was all super mad at me.
Were you expecting to be welcomed with a hug and some candy?
Anyway, by the sound of it, he's going to keep finding ways to improve it until the very last minute.
Yeah, that's a good point. William? What were you expecting from Professor Schmidt? Like, seriously. Dude wouldn't know fun of it. Bit him in the lab coat, for God's sakes.
I'm gonna be swamped with helping him out, but I should still be able to tune your Arcus units if you guys need it.
We just might take you up on that, George.
Whatever ensures you're as ready as possible. So much is resting on this battle. I don't want us to go in with any regrets.
Right.
All members of Class 7 will take part in the battle for Trista, whether they are in the active party or not. As such, make sure to check everyone's equipment, including that of the characters you may not ordinarily use. To advance the main story, please speak to Toa in the captain's chair and select Commence Operation. So, hint, nudge, nudge. Make sure your characters are ready to go. Which is what I am going to do. did not buy the Eclipse arm yet. Okay. Okay. I'll get rid of the cooling belt. Cozy socks. Holy chain. Dark pendulum. I never used that anyway. Okay, there we go. Alright. Whoops. There we go. Alright. Alright, let's do it. Now I just gotta figure out who's going on what team. Oh. Nope. Special game of Blade. Oh, hey. Hey, I haven't shown off Barrel's thing yet. Welcome, young one, to my room of fortune. Come closer if you dare to see what your fate has in store for you. Hold on a second. Where did all this even come from? Did you set this whole thing up on your own? Oh, there's no need to worry. I received permission. With war raging around us, there is no shortage of students whose hearts need guidance. I am here to provide it to them. Okay. What kind of person signs off on something like this? If there is something you don't believe or understand about my explanation, simply attribute this to fate. Should you ever find yourself lost in the swirling void and in need of my guidance, please do come and visit. I'd be happy to offer my services. Perhaps you're interested in knowing your compatibility with your companions. So, we can do a compatibility reading. 2 elements go into your compatibility. The first element is your bond with the other person, which gradually builds over time. The second is whether you've had a fateful moment with them that will allow your relationship to advance. I believe that you've had a chance to experience these sorts of moments very recently, in fact. Let's take a look at how you're faring. The companions to whom your bond has developed and you've shared a fateful moment with are Elisa Reinfurt, Elliot Craig, Laura S. Arcade, Marcius Regnitz, Emma Milstein, Eustace Alborea, Fee Clausel, Gaius Warzel, Milliam Orion, Sarah Valestine, Toa Herschel, Althan Rice Arna. That is all. You will have the chance to develop your relationship with one and only one of them soon. Oh, but who will you choose? Oh, the curse of popularity. Next are your companions you've experienced a faithful moment with, but with whom your bond is insufficiently developed. Oh, no one at all. That's unfortunate. Finally, the names of those to whom you've developed a strong bond but have not experienced a faithful moment with. Oh, no one at all. Well, that is all I can tell you. Remember, your fate is not set in stone, but you're the only one who can influence it. Good luck. Okay, I think that actually means we're good to go on that. Well, I don't know if that's going to work, but I guess we will see. Alright. There's not long until the operation starts. Probably not the best time to be playing card games. Well, maybe it wouldn't hurt to play a bit. It might help with my nerves. I've probably only got time for one game though, so who should I play? You can play Blade 2 with one other character before the Operation to Liberate Trishta begins. Choosing a character here will let you trigger a special event and with them later in the game, even if you didn't bond with them in Brehard. So Brehard is the one that it's wanting me to. Huh. Okay, let me double check. Who do I have the lowest with? Well, I guess I could go... I'll go Sarah here, and then I'll go Fee in the thing. Because, yeah. Because why not?
Okay, let's get this thing going. Go on, draw a card.
Interesting card. Interesting.
I'm up first. Come, lightning!
Okay.
Looks like we need to draw again. After you, my dear. Ugh, I'll so get you for that.
Bolt.
Ugh, I'll so get you for that. Time to power up.
Ooh.
Ugh, I'll so get you for that. Mirror.
Really?
Looks like we need to draw again. After you, my dear. One more time, just one more time.
Yes! I did it! I thought I had you. Add that one to the bag. Man, this game has a lot of rules. Feeling any less nervous about the big operation after that? Actually, yeah. You just watch. We'll be sure to liberate Trista today. I promise you that. Can't criticize you for lack of spirit, that's for sure. Still, don't get too reckless. I know everyone's going to be working together for the big Academy rescue, but before that, you and Valimar are going to have your fair share of battles to fight on the way there. Don't worry, I know. The Noble Alliance has mostly withdrawn from Trista, but I'm sure there are a few stragglers just itching for a fight. I doubt we'll even make it into town without having to go through a few of their soldats first. You've got a good head on your shoulders. I can't imagine they weren't expecting someone to try and take the town back. Still, there's no need to worry about me. I'll be just fine. Oh? What's got you feeling so confident? I can't even count how many battles I've fought with Valimar now. I know what I'm doing at this point. As if that wasn't enough, now I've got a prototype of Valimar's Tachi to use, too. Maybe I'm not yet ready to face Crow, but I'm sure as hell not going to lose to anyone else before I do. With all of that and all of you watching over me, how could I? Huh. Well, look at you, Reen. I swear, you're one of the most honest to a fault people I've ever met. But I believe in you. Show me what you and Valimar can do. Go out there and take back your academy with your classmates by your side. Yes, ma'am. Oh! So close! So close! Ah, well. Alright. I think I'm gonna do a new save. Because I did a thing there. Alright, so let's do this. It's almost time for us to do what we've been working towards since the day we were given this ship. The Order to Line is the only thing that stands in our way. I never expected the Student Council President role would come with this kind of baggage, but I'm ready for it. Just don't think you have to do everything on your own. We're here to support you the whole way. I'm here to support you too. As long as we've got each other, I know we can do it. Alright. Let's do this. Ready to go, Reen? Everyone's equipment will need to be at its very best. That includes Valimar, too. Alright. Commence operation. Let's do this. The time for the operation to begin drew closer. The decisive moment almost upon them. Those taking part congregated on the bridge for one last review. Right, let's go over everything again just to be safe. First, here's what we know about Trista. The majority of the Alliance forces that were there have withdrawn, but some still remain, defending the town's east side. It's likely that the moment we approach Trista, we're going to come under attack by the Soldats stationed there. That's where Valimar and I come in. We'll deal with them first and clear a path for everyone else. Right. This is the first time we'll be able to see what the Zemurian Ore Tachi prototype is capable of, too. After you've liberated Trista, Reen, you and the rest of Group A will head directly to the Academy's front gate. And not that anyone here could possibly forget, but you'll also have the world's most adorable captain accompanying you. I have to say, I don't know how I feel about her being on the front lines. I can't help but agree. You've been a tremendous support for us, of course, but this is the first time you'll be taking an active role in combat. Oh, don't you worry about me. I'm a military academy student just as much as you guys. I can put up a good fight. I won't get in the way or hold you back, promise. If what you're doing is to be seen as legitimate, we'll need her assistance from the ground anyway. Who better to overthrow Patrick Hyams himself than the president of the Student Council? Now you're talking. Group A's primary objective will be to escort Toa safely to the Academy so she can work her magic. Good luck, you guys. We won't let you down. Angelica, aren't you joining us too? Yep, I doubt I'll make much of a substitute for Sarah, but I'll give it my best shot. After Group A's off the Courageous, me and the rest of Group B will fly around the back of the Academy and charge in. Attacking from both sides at the same time sounds like a solid enough plan to me. Let's just hope said plan works. Not much point freaking out about it now. And with all the people we have on board, we've got more backup than we could ever ask for. Exactly. We've done all we can. And everything is in Adios' hands now. Ooh, I feel a tingle running down my spine from all the feverish excitement coursing through the air. One would think you'd be a little more nervous considering that what you're about to do. That's just how Class 7 operates. It's been a long journey coming this far, but you've overcome every obstacle in the path and done yourselves proud. Now, all that remains is to go out there and liberate your academy. Best of luck, and I know you'll pull through. Thank you, Your Highness. Everyone, assume your positions. It's time to take back our academy. I really think that scene should have been voiced. Why was the Azure Tree scene voiced, but not that? That was a prime scene to be voiced. Ugh. Anyways, Toa temporarily joins the party. Rin and Toa can now overdrive with each other. And Toa has a special craft called Weakener. Using Weakener on an enemy inflicts a status aptly called Weak upon them. So, Weak Stance is balanced down and Art's efficiency plus 50%. So in other words, you deal more damage to the enemy with Arts after weakening them. I actually kind of like that. Alright, so for Group A, we are going to have... We're going to go ahead and have Eustace, Elisa, Laura, and... Oh, hang on, let me double check this. So, Lambert on that one. Okay. And then this one consists of... Oh. No, those are those ones. So actually... So it's actually... It just depends on which one I want to put on which one. Well... I'll put Machias on this one. Alright. So. Toa comes with a Ole, a 1045 strength, and 5 range. Excellent coat, excellent boots, and a blue emblem, which prevents poison, blind, and burn while giving her a boost of 25. And then, of course, you have her different outfits and yada yada yada. Alright. Oh yeah, I didn't actually show this off. I didn't show off Eustace's stuff, did I? So here's Eustace's second casuals. His, of course, regular ones are that. Class 7 uniform, stage outfit, his academy swimsuit, the clothes. Yeah. I think for this one, I'll go ahead and I'll put him in his casual 2s, because I actually kind of like the casual 2s. And there's Laura's apron. Very nice. Alright. Still looks weird to me. Man, I do not like these casuals at all. Oh yeah. I didn't show off Sarah's ones either. Sarah's swimwear and her casuals. I actually don't mind these ones. And so I think she pulls it off. Then Angelica has Platinum Fist 2+1, excellent coat, excellent boots, Lightning Belt, which grants her speed, strength plus 50, speed plus 5, accuracy plus 50, and crit plus 5%. And then she can't be frozen, petrified, or fainted with a boost of 25. So, yeah. Alright. So with that... I can't do that. Let's do this. This operation is bound to be the most significant battle we fought to date. We can't afford for anything to go wrong. I might be better off sticking to just one Link partner while I'm fighting in Valimar. So, during the liberation of Trista, you'll only be able to use a single Link partner during the Divine Knight battles. So, for that one, as I said, we were going to go with Fee, because we've already got Laura really, really freaking high. So let's do it. Let's get this done. Let's get this crap over with. I'm gonna go ahead and say this bluntly. I've overthought these preparations. Like, just straight up, I've overthought them. This is tepid and bull. What the hell? I suspected they'd come. Let's do it. It's time. Let the operation begin. Right. You ready to go, Valimar? At your command. Bah, let's see if you can pull it off. Take care, you guys. Wait, I'm detecting high energy readings from starboard. God! Is that a long-range orbital cannon? It came from that direction. You'll have to fight us! This first, brats! It's time for the Crimson Wings to fall from the sky! Aren't they? Hey, they're the Soldots VNS used. Ugh, this is gonna be tricky. Let's go, Valimar. Acknowledged. We've been expecting you. In the name of the Alliance, we won't allow you to go any further. Prepare to be overwhelmed by Goliath and Estral, the perfect marriage of strength and speed. This isn't good. They might just be copies of the Divine Aids, but that Kestrel is much faster than one. If you let them work together and have their own way, you're going to be in trouble. Maybe so, but their pilots aren't nearly as experienced as S and V were. Time to force our way through, Valimar. Certainly. Use your new power well.
Use your links well.
Alright. I actually want to get rid of the Kestrel first. Well, actually, yeah, no, never mind. That actually makes sense. So, my highest chance is against the left arm.
My turn.
Speed boost.
I'll handle it.
There we go.
It's working! Keep it up!
I don't think we've seen the feet one, so this will actually be a good chance to see it. If we can get it. Not
I'll
doing
handle
anything.
I'll
Okay.
handle it.
He's charging. And it's the right arm I want.
That's it! Just a little more! My turn. Charging him up. We're not out yet! Keep going!
Let's go!
Great! This is bad.
Alright. So now body all the way. Alright, cool.
My turn. Let me Okay.
Leave it to me!
Go! Starlight Blade! That's it! Just a little more!
Yes! Starlight Blade!
Starlight Blade! Curse
You didn't do half bad that time. I'll need you plenty more in the times ahead.
What is that sword? You did it, Rain! Taking both out at once is impressive enough. Not bad for a prototype. That just leaves the interface then. Bah, if only he were here. Professor, where are you? Oh, forget it. Curse you! We're withdrawing! Rendezvous with the forces near Heimdall immediately! Yes, sir! Oh. Okay. Okay. Admittedly, I am going to go ahead and just say, hey, that thinking on it, that actually was a pretty good fight. So, Yeah. Credit where it's due, that fight was actually decent. These next two are probably not going to be as good, though. Just saying. After seeing off Group B and the Courageous, they set foot into the town they so adored.
Well, we made it.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Trista so quiet before, though. Seeing our dorm again really brings back memories, though. Just a few months ago, this was our home. It's finally dawning on me that we're actually back. Back in good old Trista.
That's for sure.
It took longer than I would have liked to return, but I'm glad we did.
But it's a shame Sharon and Crow aren't with us.
Now, on to the academy. Not much farther to go.
Ah, should have known it'd be you guys.
I'm not sure about Mick's voice here. I don't know.
Glad to see you're alive.
And kicking. I guess it's good to see you kids back here, too. You'll be glad to know that the townsfolk are the same as ever in spite of all this.
Hey, it's Class 7! You're all back!
Did someone just say Class 7?
Wow, it really is them!
If it ain't Toa, too.
Oh boy, am I glad to see you.
The feeling's mutual.
It really is.
When the battle began, we all started taking shelter where we could.
But when we saw the Alliance guys running off with their tails between their legs, we came out here hoping for some good news.
I can't believe you guys actually made it back here.
Looks like Mick was right after all.
Right? Right about what?
I heard from Toval, that you guys would be here to liberate Trista soon. He, told me that we should be here to give you guys a warm welcome.
Really? I guess he must have heard that from Captain Claire or something.
Still, since you're here, I take it you're planning on taking back the Academy? Good on ya! Show us all some real Thor spirit.
You know we will.
Thank you all so much. This really means a lot to all of us. All right, everyone, get ready. We're going in.
All right.
All right. Yay! Now we've Okay, so no shopping. But whatever, let's just get on with it.
I can't believe they're all here to see us.
We're lucky to have everyone's support.
We've got you and Toa to thank for that, Reen.
You should be proud of yourselves.
Just can't help but frickin' do the stop-go pacing, can you, Cold Steel 2? Engie and the others must be at the back gate by now. Are we ready to go in, Reen? This is it. The success of our operation all rides on this moment. Are we ready to get started? Yep. Let's get this over
here
with.
Here we are, back where it all started. Thor's Military Academy. The place where we went from strangers to classmates to friends. I've got so many memories, I wouldn't know where to start.
We haven't seen it since the capital was occupied.
It's so strange to think that it's only been 2 months since we were last here.
Yeah, it feels like it's been way, way longer.
Still, we made it back in the end.
The place where our class first began, where we first met, is right in front of us. And we're going to take it back.
Let's go, everyone!
Very well.
You know, it's actually got a promising start, I'm not gonna lie. But
We've been waiting for you, Class 7.
bad coding right there, by the way. Hello, Patrick, you putz.
Patrick! It's been some time, Schwarza. I hadn't the faintest doubt that you and your classmates would eventually make it here.
Nevertheless, you have our congratulations for doing so.
Oh, hello, Celestine. I'm pleased to see that you haven't changed at all, Elisa. Ferris, you're here.
I see quite a few familiar faces here.
What a joy it is to see you again, Eustace.
Well, you certainly look ready for us. Although, judging by what you said earlier, you must have predicted we were coming. Probably before the battle on the East Highway even began, too.
Who do you take us for? We know your class better than anyone. There was absolutely zero chance of you passing up a move to take back the Academy once the Alliance left it in our care.
Naturally, we took precautions on the other side of the Academy as well.
I mean, that's to be expected.
Right, we're in.
Looks like we were right about the back entrance being totally clear.
Everything's going as planned so far, but keep in mind, there's no guarantee that will always be the case.
I hope Ween and the others are okay.
I hope you weren't expecting to simply waltz in here without even the slightest resistance. If it isn't my most exquisite rival, Angelica! Our reunion could never be more perfect. And I see you burst into the scene, flourishing only the finest in company. Welcome, Class 7, to the forbidden paradise of the noble Vincent Florald.
Well, you're one of the last people I expected to bump into here. Guess our attempt to sneak in was a total bust.
So it appears.
You are beautiful, yes, but you could never hope to surpass my great intellect. Go on, don't be shy. Shower me with praise.
Oh, good lord.
Adel, you look well, Fee.
I'm sure the flowers will be so happy to see you back home. It's a shame Loggins and Alan aren't with you. Still,
Looks like the present company should pose enough of a challenge to keep me interested.
Man, this isn't gonna be as easy as I was hoping it would be.
I beg to differ. But that's beside the point.
Master Patrick, the battle should be in full swing on the other side by now.
Then shall we begin as well?
You're set on fighting us?
We are the ones entrusted with looking after this academy, after all. We wouldn't be much of an order if we simply allowed intruders to wander in unopposed.
Oh my god. You know, Patrick, considering how this is going to end, and you... God, this is so stupid, because this is making Patrick look like he's on the side of the Noble Alliance, like he agrees with that. Oh, this is getting all the negatives, holy fuck.
Maybe, but the Alliance forces who gave you that task are long gone. We're all students here. Why do we need to keep fighting?
We aren't doing this because we were ordered to, Schwarzer. We're doing this because we're upper-class students. Call us obstinate, call us fools, call us whatever you will.
How about
neither
dumb
the will of the
as
Alliance
fuck?
nor my father's desires are of concern to me.
Oh my god.
We are nobles, and we feel both pride and honor in our social standing.
Even when your fellow nobles are literally oppressing the fucking people and trying to create a dictatorship. Even worse than the one before, and usurping the royal family. Oh my god, Patrick, you are so fucking stupid.
We wish to know what cause we must take up arms for, by virtue of that pride and honor. And we intend to find it by facing you. You're making headway in finding your answers. Let us find ours.
You've thought long and hard about this, haven't you?
No, he really hasn't.
So that's why. As I am now, I can understand how you must feel, Patrick, but...
Sorry, but we intend to fight just as obstinately for our cause. We're going to take back the Academy. This is our home, and if fighting you is all it takes to get what we want, then that's exactly what we'll do.
We believe in our reasons, just as strongly as you believe in yours. That's why we came all the way here.
I would expect no less from our student council president, or from Class 7, our worthy rivals.
Except that rivalry has been so poorly handled, it's actually kind of pathetic. Especially considering this is the one and only fight against the Order of the Lion. Oh my god.
Celestine, get ready.
As you wish, Master Patrick.
That's a combat link.
When did you start using that?
I've been waiting for the day where we can finally settle our score, Lisa. I will show you no mercy, and I fully expect the same in return. Of course.
I won't hold back, Lambert.
I would never ask you. If you believe you can shatter the will I have lovingly developed with Whitcomb, go forth and try with all your might.
We have our pride, our honor, and our strength, while you have yours. Let's see who comes out on top, Rain Schwarzer!
Bring it on, Patrick!
Then let the ball commence! Follow my lead, Saritha. On the name of House Florald, we shall not allow them to take another step farther!
Of course, Master Vincent.
It's almost reassuring to see how little you change.
I'll give you all the support I can muster.
Ha! You're gonna need to fight your best, because we sure will be. Let's go, guys!
Here goes.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Just watch.
I'm not holding back this time.
Dragon Kick. Shadow Brigade. That's it.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
This is pathetic. Now, I know I just critted that and did 2 S-crafts in a row. But here's the thing. This should not have been this easy. And this is my biggest problem with this. This is it. This is the big liberation of Trista. 2 pathetically easy boss fights. Like, I'm sorry, it should have taken a lot more than just Angelica and Fee and then done. Unless you have been completely neglecting characters at all, which you can't, by the way, because the first act, because Act 1 exists. Like, you would have to be in, like, I want to say, hang on, does the guy tell me their levels? Let me double check. It does not. Okay. Like, seriously, like, this is pathetic. Even if I went ahead and just did it normally, which I'm actually going to do to double check that, because these are about the same difficulty. Like, seriously, I didn't have to try. Now, granted, that's because I S-crafted, but considering all of the battles that we've come up against have not been able to be S-crafted,
I'm just getting started.
Careful! This one looks strong. I can do this. Now's our chance!
There!
Here I go.
Okay. All second elements set. Orbital driver ready. Rainbow shot. Easy.
My turn.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
No problem. Turn to flames. Burn!
My turn. There.
Sorry.
This is nothing. Come strong!
on my blade!
I'll have to turn this around. Here it goes! Overdrive! Here I go! Fire! Now!
Got you!
Down you go!
Nice to have you fighting with us.
It's kind of fun.
I didn't even unmute. Whoops. Okay, super easy. Those two fights are super easy. I curb stomped those fights. And then as you saw with that fight, I wasn't even really trying. And I still literally curb stomped it. You saw how much I was dealing with. How easy that was. I wasn't getting severely punished for overextending. I would have literally if I had done all my S-crafts, I literally would have won in 2 shots, just like I did with Vincent's crew. So, I don't know how I'm gonna codify this. So for now, I'm just gonna AFK. I'm gonna go for a bio break. I'll think on it. Then I'll start typing it out, and then I'll let you know. Be right back. decided. I'm going to type it out, then I'm going to explain myself. In fact, I'm actually going to start with that. Because the more I think about it, no. Now, I am going to have to explain myself, because first and foremost, I'm taking away the Goliath and Goliath B and Kestel B. Be positive. Because the more I think about it, the more that was just insultingly easy. Especially after how much of a decent challenge both of those of the mechs were in the previous encounters. Now, I get the point is supposed to be to show off the skill of the Zamurian or Tachi. But at the same time, it's still pathetic. Headache. They went down like frickin'... They went down like they were wet tissue paper. Okay? So... bleh. There. Okay? Then you have these two fights, which I curb stomped. The guide that I have has this big spiel about, you know, having to do all of this, and maybe on hard and or nightmare, yeah, you're gonna have to actually do some actual stuff. But this is on normal, okay? And the way this normally goes is that this is stupidly easy. And I imagine on Nightmare it's probably the same thing, because you've already been dealing with crap like Grianos Aura. I called it Aura, right? Yes. Grianos Aura and the Magic Knights, right? And compared to that, these fights are pathetic. Like, these are almost insultingly easy. I actually had more of a frickin' challenge in Aurochs Fort than I did here. That's pathetic! If any fight should be giving me a hard fucking time, I am against human opponents, it should be right here. I should be like, oh shit, they're pulling out all the stops. And they did a little bit, but nope. Nope. They literally had to hit me with multiple fucking things. And if you have impedes, well, that's just the fucking end of that. I had more of a challenge on my hands when I fought Patrick's Goon Squad back in Cold Steel 1. That's how tepid this is. That's how lame this is. This is what we've been building to for 10 goddamn sessions and however many goddamn hours it's been? This is what we've been amounting to? Oh my god. And that's just on the gameplay axis. That's just on the fucking gameplay axis. Oh, but you know what? I shouldn't have taken that win away, actually. Because I forgot about Rainbow Shot. But yeah, no, this is... So yeah. But no, yeah, I hate this. I hate the liberation of Trista. It's boring. It's literally, alright, this is gonna be a super hard thing, and every other operation we've done has been actually pretty hard. Right? Twin Dragon's Bridge gave me a little bit of issues. It gave me issues. Aurochs Fort gave me a bit of issues. Even the Ruhr stuff actually gave me a bit of issues because they had some of all that crap. This is pathetic. There's nothing, and it's so dumb. And it's not like you can't, like, seriously, like, just give Class 1 all of the HP. Give them like 30k. Well, they came up with 5600. Give them like 100,000 HP. Make me have to actually fucking try. I didn't have to try for that. Make it that if I don't use 4 goddamn S-Crafts in a row, I'm not winning that so easily. hate it. I hate it so much. This is pathetic. And that all culminates on what's about to happen with this. Ugh.
I did it!
I've only just begun.
Huh? Thank goodness!
Blessed Arrow 2. Nice. No, seriously, that was pathetic. Like, no, seriously. Oh my God. And I'm sorry, I know how harsh I'm coming across, but even just separating the Goliath and the Kestrel and making them harder fights would have, like, the Goliath B and the Kestrel B, and making them harder fights, and doubling the frickin' HP of all of of both enemy parties, would have actually made this a decent enough fight. Because the actual, like, AI scripting for them is actually kind of decent. But this is too easy. I'm sorry, but this is just pathetic. Ugh. This hurts. This hurts me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. This hurts me. I was hoping for more, and this is what I got. No pomp, no circumstance. It's no nothing. This feels like this should have been like the first of like several fights against Patrick and his goons. And his teammates, but nope. This is dumb. This is dumb. I didn't even have to try. Say what you will about the previous fights. I certainly have. About the mean sheep. But again, there were several. Fighting them in Cold Steel 1 was fun. And gave me a bit of a challenge. This is just insultingly easy. Whatever. Moving on.
Master Patrick!
We did it! We did it!
We sure did. Looks like we're the victors this time.
Why? I fought with all I had! Why was I not victorious?
Really? That was all you had? Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Just no.
I fought with all the heart and soul of an equestrian, but it wasn't enough.
This can't be happening!
Oh my god.
First I lost during that practical exam. And now I've lost again?
Master Patrick, please raise your head. You may have been bested, but you've no reason at all to feel ashamed. Defeat shouldn't always be equated with embarrassment. You gave this fight your all, and for that, you should be proud.
Yeah, should, but he's not.
Damn it!
You've got nothing to feel ashamed of either, Ferris. I can't even picture how hard you must have worked to come this far while I was away. I'm so impressed. I couldn't be more proud to call you my friend.
They're talking as if that was a good job. Oh my god.
Do you mean that, Elisa? How does one even respond to such a thing?
I'm astounded by your overpowering strength and will, Eustace. I always knew you had a bright future ahead of you as a rider, but you have just as bright a future in combat as well.
Thank you. You fought well yourself, Lambert.
Ha ha! What a splendid sight to behold! I don't have a voice actor in this game, because why would I?
Principal Vandik? Instructor Makarov?
I thought you were all locked up.
Hey, good to see you kids again.
We did as we were asked and witnessed the battle from inside, and what a fine battle it was! Both sides fought with all of their might. Each and every one of you deserves to hold your head up high. Take it from me, Patrick, you showed all the spirit of a true noble. Whatever. I'll take your word for it, game.
Wait. Patrick, did you? Correct. As soon as the Alliance withdrew, Master Patrick and the other upper-class students released the instructors at once. They were merely asked to remain inside until this battle met its end.
Wow.
No hint to that. They literally could have said that before the battle had even begun. And considering that Patrick likes to gain any fucking upper hand he can get, why didn't he do that? Oh my god, this is so stupid. This is so dumb.
We've played our part by watching the other battle taking place too.
Angie!
Instructor Beatrix! Vice Principal Heinrich!
No broken bones, I hope?
We just wrapped things up on our end not too long ago. Only to find out that these two had been keeping an eye on us this whole time.
My blade was utterly useless against her overwhelming splendor. What a tragedy.
Master Vincent, I'm afraid that comes to the surprise of no one here. One would be a fool to say otherwise after comparing your abilities.
Oh, woe is me!
There's no need to be so blunt, Sarifa.
Why, in Adios's name, do I have to watch this tomfoolery?
Good on you for agreeing to, though.
Oh, you're all here.
Came for a look, I see.
Nice work, guys.
It seemed like you were done over here, so we came to take a peek.
Our champions have been decided! What a wholly inspiring display of youthful vim and vigor!
Indeed. Patrick Hyams, as well as those who fought valiantly by his side. The Battle of Wills has been fought, and the victor is clear. What will you do?
Master Patrick.
What is the meaning of this, Schwarzer?
He's trying to say that he doesn't look down on you. Why is this so hard for you to understand?
Did you not learn your lesson from the last time you tried to hold your hand out to me after battle?
I don't think you can compare this to the battle back then. Sure, we fought before, but this is the first time we did so without holding ourselves back. And it's the first time we did so while regarding one another as true equals. Maybe you couldn't take my hand after that fight, but I think you can now.
You will never cease to be an irritant, I'll have you know. I hereby proclaim the Order of the Lion disbanded. All upper-class students will assemble under the leadership of Student Council President Herschel. Now, all students, regardless of class, shall righteously fight under one banner as bearers of the horned lion crest.
Yes!
Thank you, Patrick.
Please. I'll have none of that from you.
We finally made it. Feels damn good to actually succeed in what we set out to do.
We really have. We're here. All of us. It feels so good to know that Thors can finally be together as one again.
That's right. But this isn't over yet. Our lives in Trista were simple, but full of happiness. We've taken back our home, and now it's time we take back our happiness. Right! It was a long and difficult journey, but we were finally able to take back the academy we had longed to return to. The cheers and tears of joy continued well into the night. With every single one of us, commoner and noble, feeling an overwhelming sense of pride to be a student of Thors Military Academy. What's more, our victory renewed our hope for the future. So long as we were united, we had the will to work towards putting things right at last.
Wow, everybody's gaining rank 6 with Marine. Maybe I didn't have anything to worry about. Huh.
Upper rank you go! Here's a bonus from the Academy.
Rebellion as a perk.
Well done! I'm so proud of you, Reen!
So there we go. There's S there. Alright. Let's talk about why. So, once again, so now it's time to review it from a story perspective. I am going to be... I know that I stand alone on this. I know. I know I do. No Trails fan is going to agree with me on this. At all. Will never agree with me on this. This is lame. This is weak sauce. The Order of the Lion had potential to be kind of a hidden Noble Alliance thing. Like, seriously, they're called Meanwhile Elsewheres. And yet this game just refuses to spend any of its time and budget on that. It will spend time on an asshole who will roll his R's like a fucking asshole. Oh, like a fucking waste of a character. Right? They'll waste budget, time and budget on having the fucking word to remind us that the Azure Tree was a thing last game, 2 games ago. And have that be fully voiced. They will take time. They will devote time to. They will devote time and budget to us wasting our goddamn time on superfluous shit, not the least of which being Duke Alberea wasting our goddamn time by being an evil, tyrannical dipshit. But they won't spend time on... Yeah. The easiest way you could have handled this is if the Order of the Lion was kind of a 4th faction in the war. Have the Order of the Lion be effectively a faction that is going after the courageous. I don't know. Like, maybe have it be that, they commandeered an Alliance airship. Maybe not one of the personal crafts, and definitely not the Panic Rule, but, have it be something to the tune of, oh, hey, here's this airship that we later find out, was in Duke Cayenne's possession, and that's the airship that, a certain somebody has near the end of Cold Steel 3, right? Have that be the same airship, because then, hey, there's an external continuity point for Cold Steel 3. And have Patrick effectively coming around and just being our rivals for the entire time, right? Fuck this Duvalie shit. Fuck the Duvalie shit. Let's have Patrick show up and fucking wreck our shit on occasion. Right? Because he's being ordered to go on missions via the Noble Alliance. Right? Maybe have them, as guards at the Twin Dragon, reinforcements at the Twin Dragon's bridge. And have the Order of the Lion actually be a legitimate threat. But no, instead we just have to make it 3 shitty boss fights. It's 3 stupidly easy boss fights. And that's it. That's it. That's the entire existence of the Order of the Lion in this story. And only 2 of those were the Order of the Lion itself. Because remember, the Order of the Lion doesn't have soldats. This is pathetic. This event, the liberation of Trista, is what we were building towards. And you know what the stupidest thing about this is? You literally could have had an out to this. You literally could have had a brilliant out to this. Especially considering he's going to be, spoilers, he's going to be absent for most of the time, up until he makes his triumphant appearance in the Infernal Castle. Rufus. let's have a rematch against Rufus. Have Rufus be the final battle of the liberation of Trista. Have Patrick show up. Have Patrick do this, and hell, you could even make that a twist. Yes, and still have the whole Patrick release the people and yada yada yada, and you didn't know Rufus was there, and then Rufus shows up and is like, yes, I figured you'd do so, and then have Rufus challenge us again, because then we turn it around and we can actually defeat Rufus. We demonstrate our strength to Rufus. Yes, it's another won the battle, lost the cutscene, but you know what? Rufus was testing us, seeing if we were worthy. Oh, and then when the reveal in the about him in the Infernal Castle happens, oh look, Babylon 5 effect. Heck, because now we have a whole other slew of everything. Because now the entire dynamic of what Rufus has been doing this entire time shifts. I wanted to like this. I don't even care that my thing went into the red now. Right now. I don't even care that my frames are dropping right now. I wanted to like this. Like this section. I did. And again, literally, Rufus is like the perfect candidate for that. Just have Rufus show up and fight us. Rufus show up and fight us. Like, maybe. And if and you're like, oh, well, we couldn't do that. He's supposed to be a master of core fencing, yada, 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 right? Reveal afterwards, nerds. Reveal afterwards, have Eustace comment on it. And if we go and talk to him, Eustace comments on it. Like, Rufus was not fighting at his best. I've seen him fight harder than that. That, that kind of thing. I'd be okay with that. I would look at that and I'd go, yeah, okay. Hey, right? Have it be that he, we look at him and we go, okay. Hey, have it be that we, that he looks at us and he's like, and and he's testing us, right? Have it be that, and have him guise it up in the case of, I want to see how far you've come, Class 7, Class 7 as a whole. But who he's really testing is Rean. Specifically, Rean. But no, instead we just have to have Patrick be a fucking obstacle for no reason. Because we have to have a boss fight. I got nothing. I have abso-fucking-lutely nothing. All I know is, I hate this. This has been a crap. This was a crap section, and I stand behind my negatives for it. That is where we stand. That is where I'm standing right now. $115 in positives, 85 negatives, negatives on the story with 89 gameplay positives and 95 gameplay negatives. Let me make sure that is 9 on there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. I don't even know. My math is failing me on that. Give me a second. The game overall is sitting at a net plus. It's 24 right now. Overall. Net negative 6 to gameplay. Net plus 30 to story. God. This hurts me. This, honest to God, is one of the most painful things I've ever had to deal with. Ugh. I'm going to get some recordings done. And then I'm just going to call it a day for today. Tomorrow, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, I will be back. And we will go through the final bonding events. I'm going to see how many I can record, and if I, I'll take a peek at this one, and I'll see how many I can do. And then we'll go from there. Until next time, Blue Wolf Alex the Lore Walker signing out. Have a good one. The Liberation of Trista is the worst section of Cold Steel 2. Or, well, I guess I shouldn't say the worst section. It's the worst scene, absolutely. But the worst section is also probably the outro, but this is not boding well for the game overall. Because I got to be honest with you, literally all we've got left of the game is the final bonding events, and the final 2 Civil War dungeons, then the divestment chapter, and then the outro. And trust me when I say it, I have no idea where the score's going to end up after all this. I have a feeling we are going to still land net positive for the most part on the story. But this is not oh my god. This is definitely probably going to, this is my prediction right now. This is going to be the lowest scoring Cold Steel. Without question, this is going to be the lowest scoring Cold Steel. But we will see how that goes, because we have at least, I would argue we have at least 2 more days of Cold Steel 2 to go. Because I do not see us getting through the final bonding events and 4 dungeons by the end of tomorrow. I don't. I am mentally drained by how anticlimactic and boring the Liberation of Trista is. Like I said, tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central, or 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, I will be back, and we will finish the Civil War one way or another. I can at least promise tomorrow I will be able to finish the Civil War. Because, yeah. Admittedly, I do remember the Infernal Castle being kind of a fun dungeon and culminating in some pretty fun boss fights. So, we'll see how that goes. I wish it was better. That's all I can say. I am actually upset. I am actually legitimately upset with a headache now at how not good this thing was. Not how not good the end of Act 2 here is. Later. Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers signing out. Have a good one.